part of your. Bragg, North Carolina says, Burge, we are ready to go. Chips Cheesy Chicken in North Alabama is ready to go. There's Atlanta, Georgia. The ATL says, Burge, we're ready. The Rick Burgess Show is underway. Glencoe, Alabama, Z93, we're ready to go. We're going all five in Enterprise, Alabama, Burge. The Boll Weevil is ready. That's good to hear. Brother Ashwander's Coffee Grinders in Decatur, Alabama are ready to go. Laurel, Mississippi, Scottsboro, Alabama. Sarah Hyundai selling cars. We're going all five in Birmingham, Alabama. The home of ZZK. 100.3 The River, Huntsville, Alabama. Ready to go. Yeah, Stevens Plumbing over in Eastlake in Birmingham says they're ready. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are ready to go. The girlies are ready again. They're with us every single day, it seems. Birds here on the one mic. I'm ready. So let's take that chin strap. Let's buckle it. And let's hit the field. We are ready to go for 5 more hours of fun and games. And we thank you for being with us on the program today. Programming notes, what is behind us. Wednesday Bible study, brand new one, is now available. It is on our YouTube channel and our podcast channel. If you missed the live opportunity yesterday, we're in Philippians, and we've now moved to chapter 4. Did the first 9 verses as we approach the end of the second letter from Paul during our Paul's Prison Letters series that we're in right now. So the second letter, not chronologically, but the second letter as they appear in Scripture, we are almost done with. So if you missed that, this has been a great study. Adler and I were talking about it, who produces those every week. We were just talking about Philippians has got a lot of life application. I mean, a lot of it. So, I mean, it's some of the things we've done, like the Revelation and Genesis and Daniel. I mean, that's some really deep stuff. But Philippians is just real, I mean, challenging, but life application. Here's how you live life. If you want to live a life that is joyful and peaceful, this is it. So the more of that yesterday, and I think the times we're living in right now, boy, what a good book to be in.
The verse of the day yesterday was, and it's got a song that goes with it. Y'all know that one?
Oh, yeah.
Rejoice in the Lord always, and again I say rejoice.
Yeah, there's that old pastor kid coming out in you.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it really is. And he also, but hey, let me tell you one thing yesterday, Paul, if you're cutting up into church, he'll name you. He just called them out.
He's not afraid.
He named names.
He named names. He did. Brought them right out in the light. I'd never thought about the angle of Epaphroditus had been to visit with him, and he brought the letter back, that those two women immediately looked at him and said, wow, so you told on us. But don't you know?
Funny.
I bet it was awkward for him.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, yeah.
By the way, you're getting good at saying Epaphroditus.
Yeah, I'm owning it now.
You got it.
Yeah, it's almost like he and I run together now.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not afraid of that one anymore. A little afraid of those two women's names, though. Those were two tough ones. Glad I only had to say those once. So anyway, and then things that are yet to come, Strange Encounters, a new episode out this weekend. So Adler will produce that today, as we will knock that out, and that'll be available to you coming up this weekend. So today we have a lot to work through. Yes, audience, yes, we are aware, and we'll cover Louisiana pastor beats up neighbor who threatens him. Wow, what a story. And it's got a Strange Encounters feel to it. But
Sure does.
We'll run that for you today. Interesting moment for me yesterday involving the World Cup. You know, we're just immersed in the World Cup right now.
Oh, yeah.
Greg.
Didn't think you'd start with that.
Well, so
Take me home, country road.
I had to go to, we have our list of West Virginia, Mountain
don't know what that's all
Mama.
It's about America, Greg.
It's
America.
about America and being home.
Yeah.
Greg.
And mountains.
Yeah.
Would you like to know that yesterday I got pretty immersed in trying to understand the World Cup?
Give it a shot.
And why?
Well, watch this. Watch this right here. Watch Adler's face. Tell you what I'm excited about is, even though there's an exhibition game today, but it doesn't really matter because the USA, we already locked our place in the final 32.
Out of what group?
Oh, 32. Are that many?
Out of D, Group D.
Group D.
There's 12 groups of 4 teams, and we won ours, so we're going to the 32. Where now it's win or go home after that.
So we got 32 left.
We're going from 48 down to 32, and we made the 32. We're in.
Come on, Greg.
No matter what.
By the way, also,
Greg, what are you going to do to learn?
By the way, our country also has the most cities hosting games. It's us, Canada, and Mexico.
That's right,
Yeah,
buddy.
yeah,
There you
that's
go.
good, Rick.
That's real good, Rick.
How y'all like that?
Yeah.
How about what looks to be our draw? It's favoring too, isn't it, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
That we might face in the 32.
By the way,
Bosnia.
Sadly, I had to correct. Sherry and I looked into something. Somebody made a bold statement while we were eating out. First of all, I had to go to, there's a list of things that husbands fear, and we've run down them. Family portraits.
Definitely.
We've run, we've run all those things down. Well, there's one that is incredibly daunting. Landscape guy.
Yeah.
Is at the house, and we need to have a meeting.
Oh.
I'm in the middle of that.
Landscape architect. Every time he showed up my house, it's bad. And so this one yesterday was, we've lived here for 24 years, and we got things out of hand that we got to decide what gets cut down, what gets cut back, what's got to go.
It's just grown too big. It's
Too
just out
big.
of control.
Our house is, Sherry and I live in the Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
There are limbs all over the house.
That's my mom and dad's backyard.
Right. It's almost like if you go out there, you could get lost.
It was pretty when you first planted it.
Oh, beautiful.
But now it's
Beautiful. It's completely out of control.
Right.
I'm talking about big trees that got to go.
Yeah.
Big trees.
Mm.
And
Hey.
and so as I watched him stand there with his little notebook, all it was like he was punching me. Every time he'd write something down, it was a punch.
because I know it's bad. If they just walk onto you, if they just step on your property, it's at least $5,000 if they just step on it. Just if their foot touches it.
Wow.
And so I'm just like, it's just going to be ugly. And I remember saying something like this. No, because I thought I had him. It's just a good friend of mine. Because I knew he had this big project down there where Andy Andrews lives, down in that world, Orange Beach down there.
Yeah.
And I said, he's so tied up in that, he ain't got time for us. We're just getting notes right now. And I said, hey, we ain't no hurry. I said, if this is not anything pending, this is not urgent. I know you got that job you own right now, and it's a big one. Nah, that actually fell through. And I went, oh, what? Yeah, that guy ran into some problems with what he wanted to do with the property, and he finally just said, well, if they ain't going to let me do that, I ain't doing it. Something to do with homeowner association or something.
Oh, boy.
And he said, so that fell through, so now we're actually available. And I went, oh, man. I said, well, I know y'all still got a lot going on. And then I heard the words you never want to hear. Oh, don't worry. We won't do anything till after you've looked at my good faith estimate, which means nothing.
More like bad atheism estimate.
You know what?
I changed the words.
That's one way to look
to figure out the opposite.
But anyway, after that, the person that was bringing us our food, which, this is America. There's nothing more America than a person with broken English talking about how excited they are about the World Cup. And
Giddy.
And asked me how excited I was about it.
Oh,
Your
really?
answer was?
And then made a bold statement. I'm not going to try to do the accent, but asked me if I realized that there's a chance that the U.S. could play England on the 4th of July. And we looked into that after she walked away, and that's a step out. No, there is no chance of that.
Yeah, at one point that was a thing, so I think they're maybe a week or so behind.
Do you think we play
Hey, since I
England?
did my World Cup research, if that were to happen, which is not likely, but if it were to happen, it'd be more like July 10th.
Will we play Iran? At one point, that was being discussed too.
right.
Well, it's according to whether the Strait of Hormuz stays open or not.
Right.
Oh, you're
Oh,
talking about
my
soccer.
goodness.
Yes.
You're talking about soccer.
Looks like we might have Bosnia and Herzegovina
Oh, I was worried about
okay.
them. They're
Yep.
pretty good.
in the round of 32 next week.
Greg, you weren't
32.
worried about them. You
Yeah, they're pretty good.
don't.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. We use SimpliSafe for many reasons. One that I think really stands out is SimpliSafe has U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. I want you to have the same peace of mind that I do. Right now, get 60% off and a free outdoor camera at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. We use SimpliSafe for many reasons. One that I think really stands out is SimpliSafe has U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. I want you to have the same peace of mind that I do. Right now, get 60% off and a free outdoor camera at simplisafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Yeah, it's good to be with you again today, America. Having a blast. So I was telling the guys, so when we, Sherry's got her little chick salad supper at our house on Sunday after church down at the Pergola. It's the Pergola's big debut. All the other attempts have not worked out. And so the people that do maintenance, boy, they weren't ready. They thought they worked later in the day. I guess all the rain, they're behind on everybody's yards. And boy, Sherry came home and they were still there. And boy, she went in that backyard at one point. I just looked, she's walking around. You see a lot of people with weed eaters and hedge trimmers, and well, they had that look on their face like, wow, we should have been long gone. And then it happened. You know, the reason I'm trying to learn, we need to learn other languages. And since I've become, pretty savvy with my Spanish, Sherry started signaling me.
You being handy.
She started signaling for me to come out and help translate.
She signaled to you for that?
With your phone, like with your app, with an app?
I was looking out on the deck, and she was down in the yard, and she said, "Hey, come help me communicate. Their English isn't great. Can you let them know about the party and all that?" So I got it, man.
I got my phone with an app. Was that what?
No, I just eased down there. Hola, ¿qué pasa?
Oh, my
Oh,
goodness.
And they come around, and so I point to the pergola, and I do like this, almost like Matt Foley.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And I look, and I kind of crouch, and I looked at the pergola, and I took my hand. I said, "La fiesta! La fiesta!"
You're shouting like
Why
that?
would you?
and
They're not hard of hearing.
Why are you
Maybe
scared?
they are.
And
Maybe
they look over, and they see it. See. And I did all the landscaping around the pergola. I said, "Muy bonita. La fiesta, muy bonita." And I'm circling around.
What does that mean?
All this must be beautiful. Very beautiful. It must be muy bonita.
So they think that
Must be muy bonita for la fiesta.
Party very beautiful.
they
Be
think
very beautiful for the party.
they think you're saying, "Wow, you're beautiful. Do you want to party?" I think
Yeah.
that's
Well,
what
at
Yeah,
one point,
yeah, you're
at one point,
misusing it.
at one point, I asked
That's
Sherry.
it.
I said, "Sherry, move away from these bushes because they think I'm talking about you."
Right.
I'm pointing at
Nothing
these
worse
bushes.
than
Yeah.
a person who thinks they're saying something
Right,
in Spanish,
right,
and they're actually
right.
saying something
Yeah,
else.
yeah.
And then
And
you
then-
were like, "Gracias," and they were like, "Wow, you know about Gracias?"
They had a
Yeah.
they had
Right.
they had a look on their
Caliente.
they had a look on their face like, well, you know what? We respect the fact that he took the time to know our language.
Yeah.
Is that what,
No,
really?
in all honesty, that was pretty good.
Fluent.
Mhm. I mean, it was. I admit that I didn't put together subject verb
No,
sentences,
don't
but
need
I was shouting phrases. You know, I got a hello. I gave them a what's happening. I gave them we got
What's
a party.
happening?
We got that's K-Pasa.
K-pasa.
I gave
Come on,
them. I
Greg.
gave them. There's a party coming, and I gave them that
I'm
we need
American.
we need everything to be very beautiful.
You spoke like Tarzan in Spanish.
Yes, you,
Sort of.
me.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
We party in beautiful area.
Mhm.
Buddy,
That's a little
Tano.
much. That's
Oh,
that's too much.
Yeah, stress.
La,
Too
la, la
good.
fiesta,
Party, beautiful,
la fiesta.
drink.
Pretty party.
And then I looked at
party,
him,
party.
and then I was
pretty,
hot out-
pretty.
And then it was hot out there, and I looked at him and said, "Agua,
Yeah,
agua."
everybody knows that one.
You
No.
Cervezas.
You know on the right.
Sorry.
We prefer that you go get us a pizza.
Yeah, right.
Sorry about that.
El baño.
That's bathroom, Rick. You scream bathroom.
Well, I
bathroom?
want to know if they wanted to go.
Anybody need to go? Anybody?
You know when they were all sitting on top of each other in the truck on the ride home, you know they were like, "How about Amigo?"
Estúpido.
Yeah.
What
How
about
about
this
that?
idiot?
How
Thought he
about
was
old pal?
speaking Spanish.
No,
Yeah.
I tell you what they were saying is how did we work so late in the day till that little woman came home?
Right.
True. We should
So,
have been.
let me tell you
gone.
something. They didn't. She didn't know Spanish very well, but they understood what she wanted.
Mm-hmm.
They looked cold. They were a little sloppy in the backyard, and she straightened that out. And it was, hey, they got to take a tour. And she would pull something out of a bush like it shouldn't be there. That was an invasive vine or something that got in the bush, and she would just hold it up and look at it and point at it and go, like, start pulling on it. Yes, it needs to be out of here.
Oh.
Well, they had a tough day yesterday. But we also know that you talked about this, Adler, and we'll come back and talk about this. You've been you got a painting project going, and you were using Greg's people.
Yeah, Greg'sPainter.com.
You went to, that's where you went.
That's right.
Now, when you
Typed it in.
you also decided to take on the painting project in the middle of an El Nino
Right.
and
Yes.
driving pouring rain that went on, honestly, without exaggeration, about 2 weeks.
Yes. We were supposed to get the house painted two weeks ago. And it's been time, you know. You go through your house and you look at stuff, you're cleaning gutters, whatever, and you're like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Or if it's a real hard rain, you're like, oh, water on the inside of the house. Okay, this needs to be resealed up, and real painted, all that. Just a little
no.
tiny drip, you know.
Uh-oh.
It's 1970s house.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right. So it only took about like 6 months for my wife to communicate what paint color she wanted.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh.
nice. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. It'd take a minute.
That right there is a mountain to climb.
And
Yeah,
so
it
I
is.
go to the paint store, and she's very adamant that,
And then you put it on the wall. Well, that don't look the way I thought it would.
right,
All right, now you got marks, about 10 marks on the
Oh yeah.
wall.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Like
that went on for, you know,
a train car.
6 months.
Yes.
So, yeah,
Yes.
polka dot house, you
Yeah.
know. And she was very adamant that this company made this color, but they don't, you know. And I argued on her behalf because I'm her husband. I protect her.
Even
I'm
you
her
were wrong,
protector.
even when you know that that we are as a couple completely wrong,
Right.
we still go out there and fight the fight, don't we?
Right.
We don't make salamander, sir. By goodness, you do. Yes, you do. Look at me.
You ready?
Ma'am, look at me. Yes, you do. My wife is saying it in a text. She confirmed it in a text. Okay? Now, if you don't mind, my 6-year-old daughter is going to take 1 square of every single color of pink that you have. You know, the little color squares?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
She had a time. I brought Ruby into that paint store, and she was like, you can just take the colors with you? This is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
And she's just pulling every shade of pink.
Oh, yeah.
And then she got home and taped them up on her wall, so that was great.
Oh, okay.
But I had a special request for Greg's Painter. The painting company is actually the name of the
Yes,
company.
it is.
Yeah.
But you go to gregspainter.com and it'll take you there.
And I've had an issue inside my house. They painted the outside, but I needed some help with the inside on something. And they actually helped me out. It was
You come inside of yo.
All right, we want to
I
hear
didn't
this.
say you come inside-o. That's just adding O to an English word. That's not speaking
I
Spanish.
couldn't think of Spanish for Sunday. I said Sunday-o.
Is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. You know, we're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. We use SimpliSafe for many reasons. One that I think really stands out is SimpliSafe has U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. I want you to have the same peace of mind that I do. Right now, get 60% off and a free outdoor camera at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox. All right, so speaking of, we're talking about stuff we're having to do to maintain and remodel and paint. If you're looking to upgrade that bathroom, Bath Planet is the place to go. They've earned the Good Housekeeping seal, which has been a symbol in our country for excellence and consumer confidence for over 100 years. A couple of opportunities right now with Bath Planet. You can pick the one that best suits you. You could have them come in, no obligation, consultation. Then their design experts come in with the real samples to customize your dream bath. Then their certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day, okay? And then you have this option on how you'll pay for it. You could just say, I want my bathroom upgraded, and I want 50% off the installation. That's one. The other is you could choose, I'm going to go 18 months with no interest and no payments. Either one of those. But Bath Planet is standing by ready to help you, and they'll do an outstanding job. Here's the number. It's only available by calling 1-800-390-5455, 1-800-390-5455 before the offer ends with Bath Planet. So, Adler, you have brought in the painting company. Greg's been their endorser for 20
over 15.
Oh,
Years.
it's not quite 20, but
as long as they've supported this show a long
time.
Greg do great work. They've been at my house many times.
Yeah,
Greg'sPainter.com.
So Adler went in. It has not been great weather for a couple of weeks, but now he's gone through the color process.
That's fun,
which is not easy.
Mm-mm.
And now you said you had maybe a special request for them.
Yes, they were wrapping up day one, and I'm looking at their ladders because they've got some big ones.
Sweet ladder.
Nice they're a painting company.
Sweet ladder.
Sweet big old ladders. Yes.
Oh yeah.
And I'm actually going to go back in time a year ago, more than a year ago. Ruby's birthday, April of a year ago.
Okay.
I brought home a cluster of balloons.
Yes.
And at the grocery store, they'll give you this big old cluster of balloons, and then sometimes it has a weight on it that's enough to keep it down.
Yep.
Sometimes it's just a clip. Just a little clip. You can clip it on whatever. Clip it on your grocery cart or whatever as you're going. Shopping cart, whatever. I don't call it a buggy, by the way. Do you guys call it a buggy?
I used to, but I don't.
Yeah. We're grown now.
Okay.
I used to call it buggy.
I moved to Alabama. I'm like, what's going on? Like, hey, I was working at the pet store, and and one of my coworkers was like, hey man, let's go get some buggies. I was like, yeah, let's do it. What, we driving some dune buggies around, whatever. And so that's when I learned about buggy being a shopping cart.
Yeah. I go when I worked at Food World.
Oh, boy.
And I would have to go to the parking lot and get they would call them buggies. Go get the buggies.
Oh,
Of course,
yeah.
I crashed into a car with people in it.
I remember that.
Oh,
Bless your heart. You've done that so many times.
Yeah, you'll crash
And
something.
just about anything
Yeah.
you
Well,
operate.
I had a whole line of buggies. You know, you stick them
Oh,
together.
yeah.
I'm like you. I think I was
got
once buggy, and I'm back. Now I'm back to car.
I'm card again.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
So, the little clip on the balloons, if you hand that to a child,
Uh-oh.
they'll let go of it, and it'll go up into the grocery store ceiling, and that'll
course
be a
it
whole
will.
thing.
Yeah,
Well,
they love that.
your wife might think that it's a weight, but it's just a clip, and it's not heavy enough to keep it down.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
1 year ago, I came home with probably 10 balloons.
Wow.
All kinds. We got the number. You got to have the number now.
Yeah,
And then you
yeah.
have to have like peripheral ones to go with it,
Right.
like it's a whatever arrangement or whatever. And she moved the balloons from a low ceiling area of our house, which is fine. And she just grabs it and she lets it go in the lofted ceiling of our living room.
Oh no.
It's a 21-foot ceiling. Not trying to brag.
That's just what it is.
And I understand that's too much ceiling for me. I don't need that much ceiling.
Yeah, but when they were making houses, you were kind of, if that's a 70s house,
It is.
They were ahead of their time.
It is. It's an A-frame. Love the house. It's amazing. And I understand, if anything, my ceiling should be slightly lower than most normal houses. I get that.
No, you're good.
Nobody said that.
Nobody's saying
Nobody
that.
said
Well,
that.
I'm
I
saying
thought
it.
it. I thought it.
I'm
but I
saying
didn't
it.
say it.
So she lets go. This is a year ago. My wife lets go of this, and I'm like, no, let's go. And we have a ceiling fan.
Oh no.
We have a
even
ceiling
better.
fan,
Even better.
and it turns into. It turns into a what's the little blender, the ninja thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But balloons with a fan, 20 feet up in the air. And I'm running to the switch. Turn it off! Turn it off! Cut the power! Because the balloons are now, and it's bringing in
that was a
the,
mess.
it's bringing in the
Imagine that.
numbers. It's bringing in the purple.
it's grabbing it
bringing in the
Oh,
pink.
yeah. It's like a tornado just sucking it all in.
Oh, yeah.
And so I cut the
twister.
power, and it just like slowly slows down, and we're all just like in shock, like looking up at it, like, oh man,
So many
We
balloons.
survived
that's
it.
bad. That was a year ago, and
How many balloons up there?
like 10,
Oh,
and
And you have
strings all up in the motor, and I have a ladder, and a couple times, like immediately after that happened, I got my ladder in the living room. And I'm
Oh, yeah.
standing on the
No.
very top of the
Not even
very top
close.
of the ladder.
Not even close.
Like I'm freestanding up so high up in the air, and I'm like, you try to slowly stand up, and you're like, wow, this is incredibly dangerous.
Yeah.
And like,
That's why they say don't step on that one.
yeah, it says do not stand. Do not stand. Like do not stand is in between my feet as I'm looking at it. I'm like, all right, I could die.
You're basically,
Okay.
I mean, you're doing a circus act.
I really am.
Right, yeah.
Like a halftime show at an NBA game. And I'm like, all right, I'm like, I was even thinking, can my pole saw reach up there? Because there's just ribbons hanging down from the into our living room, you know?
Yep.
And so I'm like, all right, this is not good. I don't need to do, I can't reach it. And it's all tangled up, so if I could grab one balloon, I got a couple small ones out. The rest is all up in the motor.
Then you're going to pull the fan down, pulling on.
Right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
pull the fan in, and we kind of need to replace the fan. And so I was over the past year, I would I'd send my wife a picture. Hey, do you like this fan? Let's talk about this later. We wouldn't.
No.
We're not gonna talk about it later. We're gonna forget.
Right.
And so finally, I'm like, wait a second. A year has gone by without having this. It's just you know how you just kick cans. You're just trying to survive. You're just trying to live.
There's cans everywhere.
Yes. And I'm like, I'm
course,
looking
there
at
was
their
a balloon.
ladder. I'm looking at the balloons, and I'm like, hey guys, weird request. Can y'all bring your ladders inside my house and get that thing down, please?
That's just smart.
It's been
And I was
going
like-
on for a year.
That's
I
just
was like,
smart.
I'll pay you whatever.
Pay extra.
Could you bring the ladder inside?
Oh, wow, that's terrible.
Speedy
His name's
Gonzalez.
Ryan. He speaks English. He's an English. Yeah.
Okay.
His name's Ryan. He's a white guy, and I know that matters to you.
Yeah.
No, I just didn't know.
It's one of the few places that when you talk about hard labor, and there's still a good number of white people, and that's painting.
He had some buddies.
Right, yeah.
He had some buddies
Sure.
too,
Oh, okay.
you know, had some buddies too. But
Yeah.
so Ryan and his buddy bring the ladder in. They go up. I hand him some meat scissors. I'm like, here, anything, just to cut the ribbons out of the motor of the fan. He gets up there, clip, Ezra keeps coming in. I'm like, buddy, please, we've got people up in the air. Please stay in the hall. You can watch. It was very exciting for the kids.
Yes, sure.
We're pulling ribbons out. He's dropping them down.
What a great day.
And he gets it out of there, gets it done. They get it out. We got the entire outside of our house painted. And Aaron and I were debating what was a bigger life upgrade, getting the balloons out of the fan or painting the entire exterior of our house. And it's still a debate. We're not sure.
That was a pretty big step.
And we're not sure because every time I walk into my living room, I'm like, well, hot dang, I got a fan that works. This is amazing.
And there's no like old limp balloons and string hanging out.
No, what a bummer it was.
Right.
Thank you so much.
Gracias. No, that's please.
Hey, forget
Thank
the
you.
ballono.
And he's like, you sure thing, gringo. I was like, oh, what does that mean? Does that mean handsome man?
Yeah, that's
So
exactly what it means.
I just want to say thank you. That was an odd request.
Yeah, they don't get that a lot.
They went
Thank you.
above and beyond.
They really did. That was huge.
That was huge.
Huge upgrade. I should have just done that. And not even painted the house. Just done that.
Yeah.
Huge life upgrade. So there you go.
Yeah,
Thank
when
you.
you need those
That's
tall
huge.
ladders when it's in the middle of the room too. You have nothing to lean the ladder on.
Exactly.
So
it was
some big uns.
And how good does it feel to have that gone?
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah, it was an eyesore.
It was. It really, really was. It looked terrible.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean, hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm, fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant, hey, there's a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. That's really not true. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents, they identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Now, that gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Not to mention, there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked in even if, life changes. So with monitoring and the deterrence plan starting around $1 a day, you need to try out Simply Safe. Right now, you can get the same peace of mind I have at 60% off plus a free outdoor camera at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. Thank you for being here on another edition of the Rick Burgess Show. We're off and running. We'll get some of your phone calls coming up later. You can text us in real time at 888-6-BIG-VOX, 888-624-4869. Remember, if you're an archive person, you may be texting, but we don't see those till like the next day when we come in. It's always weird to see what's up there going, oh, wow, so that's what y'all got into while we were gone. But if you're catching the live show, we can respond pretty quick. I didn't see it. America is back. Trump kicks off Great American State Fair with flyovers, patriotic National Mall speech that I did not hear. I will have maybe some clips of that coming up a little bit later on, but I didn't see any of it. Speedy, I'm going to go to you for this one, and know Greg has something to say about it. He came out to Lee Greenwood performing God Bless the USA. I know that time moves on. Mm-hmm. People get older. Mm-hmm. Trust me, I'm more aware of that now than ever. But Lee Greenwood, can he still crank it?
Listen, he's got to be what? 70 something.
Oh, Greg, he's beyond that. He's got to be in his 80s.
And that's at the
83.
Yeah, pretty strong voice.
Yeah.
We saw
hard
him
to hold that. That song requires a good voice.
We saw him singing. I forget where we played it, and we were like, "Wow!" So he does. I'm sure that's his wheelhouse. I'm sure he still does pretty good.
Right, but we're talking about 83.
Right. I get it. My dad said that he. I love when my dad catches himself. He goes, listened
That's funny.
to the speech, and he quickly told me that the oil prices are 69.49 a barrel, under 70 a barrel.
Like say it reflected the pumps?
Yeah. You got.
Well, we are down. Like I saw one yesterday that I use all the time. I can tell you where I get.
Yeah, it's not shocking like it was.
Well, when I get gasoline, what I want to say is it's down a full $1 from where it was at one time. So
and the way
I got them.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
The way that the market works, evidently, you've got all these gas companies that have bought the gas at a higher price, so they got to sell that at more expensive gas. So there's a little bit of a delayed reaction.
Right. Yeah. And the free market will handle that. We don't need the government getting involved in it.
I don't know if we want to hear Lee Greenwood.
Well, yeah, we do.
Oh, yeah, we do.
But before we do that, and we just totally wrecked the night.
No,
and
I'm
we
just
can't
saying,
focus
I'd just
on
like
what
to
was
hear
good
it.
about it.
I'd like to hear it.
Dad said it was very powerful. He said it makes him proud to be an American, love our country, and the evil that is trying to rise up against us. He said, but it was it was a speech delivered on where we're going and what we've accomplished.
All right, let's hear it.
Okay. No, okay.
Down to Houston and New York to LA. There's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free.
Not bad, not bad.
And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today.
Get it, Greenwood.
'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Look,
ringing it.
He's safe. He's being safe.
At least I'll say this: he's got enough guts to sing it and not have tracks behind him like most people,
Yes,
man.
yeah, because he's proud to be an American.
Boy, Greg.
Amen.
That ain't great, but
Well,
but it was live.
You were so close to being nice.
It was live, and I tell you this: I bet there it sounded better than the TV mix.
Absolutely,
No,
yes.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he and also if you watch the video, I mean, while he's singing, he's shaking the president's hand and all that. So it's not like he's just standing there.
Yeah,
moving
Trump,
around.
you don't
I
have
don't have a
to
problem
hit
with
somebody on the back while they're singing.
It wasn't a disaster.
He's 83.
Yeah,
He's 83. That's impressive.
83.
483. Very impressive.
Trump declared to the roaring crowd, America is back. We're the hottest country anywhere in the world. We're respected by everybody. Nobody's laughing at us anymore.
That's right.
So there you go. And then this weird thing keeps continuing. By the way, before he came out, they had military flyovers with B-2 bombers and F-35 stealth fighter jets. I bet that was something to see.
Yep.
And Greg, also the U.S. Marine Band was there. So
All right.
I'm telling you, back to what your dad said about the world on the other end, this reflecting pool thing. It's just the weirdest.
So wait a minute.
Can I tell you? Look, the left, y'all just
y'all crazy, man.
It's getting weird.
Y'all crazy.
Rick, they're
just
holding
weird.
up signs that say Team Algae.
Yeah, it's just weird.
Just think about that.
So the
They're
U.S.
cheering for algae.
They hate the country that much.
Right.
The effort.
The U.S. Park Police is seeking the public's assistance in identifying a person captured on camera as part of an investigation into damage to the reflecting pool and the alleged destruction of government property in D.C. It happened Friday about 3:36
Team Algae.
at the
Good.
reflecting pool.
It's good.
Now I don't want anyone to miss, because this is when you get deranged, and that's what we have here when people get deranged. They said the guy has dark hair, wearing a gray shirt, black shorts, carrying a light-colored handbag. But I want you to think about it, okay? So the left, they don't really know what to do with Lincoln, okay, because Lincoln is credited with ending slavery in our country, okay? But he was a Republican, so that's problematic.
Mm-hmm.
So what they've done is they have tried to make Lincoln a Democrat, even though he wasn't. I remember I pressed some people on this one time because I had to hear it. I said, now where are y'all getting off that y'all were not the party of slavery?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. That's the Republicans of today are the Democrats of then. We're now the Republicans of that day. Lincoln is actually one of us.
That's how they.
And I said, wow. So y'all just taken history and just completely revised it to make it fit. But anyway, I'm gonna stick with the facts. Abraham Lincoln was a Republican. Abraham Lincoln was president through the Civil War, played a major role in ending slavery in the United States of America. Can we agree on that? Okay, no matter what party we're affiliated with, right?
Yeah, but.
So we're now trying to damage something associated with him,
Mm-hmm.
okay? While claiming to be the party of the black people. Okay, so this is all weird. I mean, I don't. The Lincoln Memorial and the pool has nothing to do with President Trump. I've already said this, but I'm gonna say it again.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with
No.
him. I'm
It's
sorry.
been there before, and it'll
I'm
be there when
sorry
we go.
that he went out and got a company that came in and made it beautiful again. And you hate him so much, you want for something that we as Americans want to enjoy together. You want to take our reflecting pool and damage it because Trump's the one that fixed it. This is the most.
Yeah, that's bizarre.
Listen, I hope y'all hear me because I can't say it any simpler than I'm saying it right now. I hope when you hear this, even if you can't stand Trump, whatever, you're hearing this and go, yeah, Rick, that's kind of stupid. Because it just is. It's just stupid. And there's nothing else to say about it other than it's so stupid. And you're also trying to damage something that we all together help finance because we want this to look beautiful again. I don't care who filled it up. Whoever got it done and fixed the leak or whatever, I'm good with it. If that would have been Biden, fine.
Yeah.
This belongs to all of us.
His presidency is not going to be defined by whether he fixed a pool.
The
No.
reflecting pool at the Lincoln Memorial has no political ideology.
Who's against a clean pool?
And
You may
apparently-
disagree with his politics and all that, but what are you mad at the pool for? You know?
Yeah.
We
So-
took a stinky pool and made it nice again, and you're mad about
And
it.
he's spent less money than other presidents who have been doing the same thing. This is just a normal presidential thing to do.
So, so there you go. There's the good and the bad. But,
Team algae, baby.
Y'all crazy.
Go scum!
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. You know, we're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. We use SimpliSafe for many reasons. One that I think really stands out is SimpliSafe has U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. I want you to have the same peace of mind that I do. Right now, get 60% off and a free outdoor camera at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
That's us, baby. The voice of reason. The voice of reason. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Desperately needed now more than ever. Thank you for being with us. The number's 888, the number's 6BigVox. Our website is rickburgessshow.com. Welcome to a brand new hour. Let's go. So a couple of other things to mention. We were kind of running through some of the headlines. We mentioned the Lincoln Memorial, the reflection pool, and how strange all that is. But anyway, I didn't know this. Lincoln Memorial's hidden 15,000 square foot, I've never heard this term before, undercroft, opens to the public. After a century underground. What we're talking about here is a 15,000 square foot museum located directly beneath the iconic monument. And you can go in there and see it for free, but you do need to do reservations to go in. For 100 years, this chamber sat vacant, kind of resembling a two-story shopping mall.
supported by a grid of 122 giant concrete pillars. This was a $26 million as far as the federal funds. So it was backed by $26 million in federal funds, $48 million from the National Park Foundation, and has been 10 years in the making, with construction officially beginning in 2023, according to Julie Moore. So it is now back open again. So
Adler's showing some video of it. It's nice.
That's something else that has happened.
Weird.
Now, this is one of those things that, if you can dislike Trump, and that's fine. But this is one of those things again, and this is the one thing the president and I have in common. I get sick and tired of going to meeting after meeting where people sit around and talk about something and never do anything about it. So this has been talked about for a decade. And finally, in 2023, let's get this thing started.
Mm-hmm.
So it took a while to get around to it. So that sounds good. Venezuela earthquakes, Trump says, left devastating numbers of deaths. Now, Speedy, in the break, we were trying to get the latest number. One news source didn't agree with another news source. So I think this is, in the chaos of all this, it's just going to take some time to get the real numbers. But it's
Associated Press is saying 164 dead. I think that's 971 injured, where other reports are still staying with 32. But there's a couple of respected news agencies that's saying 164. Nevertheless, it's devastating. I mean, absolutely devastating. Totally destroyed the airport there.
Yep.
Buildings collapsing. A 7.2 and a 7.5 magnitude earthquake followed the 7.2 just minutes after.
This is some footage from that, and this is a building, and you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 floors.
Yeah.
Just all pancaked on top of each other.
Wow.
This video has gone viral. This is a gentleman escaping his apartment building, and the condition of the building deteriorates as he's running down the stairs. So the earthquake is happening. He's freaking out. Look how high up he is. He's like, I got to get out of here. Everything looks normal, but then you start seeing the walls cracking, debris falling, and as he works his way down the stairs,
go, buddy, go!
You gotta run, go,
hurry,
go! Boy,
look, more debris on that floor.
Oh my
then
goodness!
More on that one. As by the time he gets down to the bottom, he's stepping over rubble.
Look at
get
that
to the bottom of the stairs.
Oh my goodness!
And it's wild.
Another reason to stay in shape, I guess.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at him running down the steps, slowing down a little bit, but that's fine.
Sure.
Well, I mean, he's
stepping over brick.
Yeah,
rubble now.
The wall. Look at the walls; they're just coming apart.
Right, they're in it. Oh, it's getting worse.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Unreal.
Oh, now he's watching his step. Now you're like, all right,
sure
at
he's
what point?
filming.
Hey, you know what?
He is filming. You're right, Greg. It is interesting.
I think I'd put that phone in my pocket and go.
Yeah.
Well, Greg, good call.
I need two hands for that.
Right.
Yeah.
And wow, it just gets worse as he goes down, which means if you're on the top, that's now what's under you.
Yeah.
So yeah,
he's gone on down now. He's about as high as the treetop now, as far as the floor he's on.
Right.
So he's getting close. He's getting closer.
Get out of there, buddy. Wow.
A little bit trapped. Can't find his way out.
Oh wow.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wow. I wouldn't be walking around right there.
Go. So
Well,
scary.
So that's out there. Also, we have players and fans. They were in a stadium in Venezuela when they're playing baseball, and it goes off, and like Speedy said, there was a 7.1 and a 7.5, and you see people in that game like going, okay, we need to go to the middle of the field, I guess. See, earthquakes, we don't deal with those where we live. Everybody where you live, you got something.
Yep.
You either live where hurricanes are, you live where tornadoes are, earthquakes, typhoons, all these things. There's no getting away.
Yeah.
And I will say, even though tornadoes are terrible and they're horrifying, your odds of not being impacted are pretty high. Earthquakes, I feel like it's about as hopeless as you can get. Yeah. Because
it's happening.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, this is the airport here, and we'll get to the baseball game in a second. But you can see everybody's just running, and it's just mania, man.
Well, the ceiling's coming down.
Yeah, it sure is.
You don't want that.
You got dust clouds coming at you.
Ooh, right. And
Scary.
It'll take a really long time to get that airport fixed.
Yeah.
Oh,
sure
yeah.
will.
Right. Wow.
Sure will. And look, wow. You see that, Dad? Or
What's
whoever husband covering the female up?
Cover him up. That's good.
Okay.
It's a man.
What? I did. What? I
What,
did
they
not.
weren't making out. He was
no.
holding. He was
It
covering
wasn't
him
like
up.
that.
Well, I thought he was saying, "Look, time's running out."
Good
No, I mean,
gracious.
no.
I don't think he was saying
maybe.
that.
Something else.
Right.
Maybe.
You or something else.
No, that was the right thing to do.
That would be my thinking, but I don't think that was his.
No.
Yeah.
And they said that I think in California yesterday morning there was one. Obviously not near as the magnitude of these.
Yeah.
But so something was going on all day yesterday. But
Yeah, it showed-
7.2 followed by 7.5.
In
in
California,
Venezuela.
it showed shelves, all the food and all the grocery stores just busted.
I believe it was a 5 point something.
Here's the baseball game
Yeah,
in
yes.
Venezuela.
I haven't screened this, but
Hey,
I think this is
okay.
the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
They did a lot of whistling too.
Right. Not a big crowd.
And then
It's like
Let's
going
not
to
focus on things that don't matter.
That's all
Rick.
right.
the camera's starting to shake, y'all. Everybody's
Yeah.
looking around like, what is going on?
Oh yeah.
The batter's thinking, "Wow, what did he put on that?"
He's saying ball outside.
Look at the camera shaking. Look.
Yeah.
Rick, it sounds like you talking.
Look, everybody's like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well, now everybody's
Yeah,
like,
so
hey.
now they're all running to second base.
Where do you
And-
go? Do you go to the mound?
Yeah,
Is
where
that
you go?
okay.
Is that
Or
what it
second?
looks
You go to
like?
second?
Oh wow!
I'm
Just
going to
noticed
second
something.
base is
Just
where I'm
noticed something. If you
Oh,
Wow, really banging
Oh,
around.
look at the
Look at the
light.
scoreboard.
Jumbotron done. Jumbotron out.
Oh, the power.
Lights shaking. Cables shaking. Oof.
Ooh, even
No,
the
thank
even the
you.
bird left the light. If you'll go pull it back, if you don't mind, and watch the pitcher after they all start running. Watch him. He runs to the stands. I bet you he's got family in the stands. Because watch, everybody's running to second, but he's pointing up like maybe he has family, and he's running to one.
Oh, wow.
Everybody else out of the dugouts, bullpen.
What about those people? The only people in the outfield. Look up in the stands.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't see that. You see so much.
Good view.
Good seats, considering nobody was there. You could
Right.
Right,
you could have
except for the
upgraded.
fact
Must
that
be on the front row.
except for
They
the
could've
fact that
upgraded.
the light fixture is about to fall on you.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
bad.
right.
It's shaking
That-
bad.
Right, it is. Yeah, that's yeah.
Wow.
So I don't know. I mean, when I think about it, I still think we're probably in the best situation because even hurricanes, I know you get a big heads up on it, but while the devastation and I got to flee, I got to go inland.
Isn't there a fault
I
line
gotta
that
fi-
runs through Jacksonville?
Yeah, that's supposedly.
Yeah.
So I think the earthquake, hey, go to California, the weather's great. Yeah, earthquakes, we'll be back. More coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. There's a July 4th sale happening now at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. If your spine needs extra TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress, then you need a Helix mattress. And that lets you try it for up to 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress today. For July 4th sale, you'll save 20% site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses. Plus free shipping. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox or RickBurgessShow.com.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean, hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm, fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Thank you for being with us, America. As we roll through another day, grateful for your participation. We'll give you an opportunity to actually chat coming up a little bit later. May try to squeeze one in this hour, a little unscreened phone calls. We'll see. Are you out there and you're dealing in the world? Boy, when we get to the world of weight loss, everybody's got something, don't they? Hey, we got a quick fix for you. You know, those things can certainly work on the short term. I've been there. You think old birds don't know about weight? Putting it on, taking it off. Been large most of my life. Trying to work on it, try to do better. And I've tried every kind of fad you could think of. And at the end of the day, and I know it's not popular, I know that, I have seen the most success when I eat healthy and I exercise. Wow. But I know that that's easier said than done many times. And how about a natural solution? TakeLean.com. TakeLean.com is natural from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition. Same people give us Field of Greens, which I take every day and love it. TakeLean.com. If you use our code BIGVOX, we can get you 20% off. Now, Rick, what does Take Lean do? Okay. Well, it naturally helps you with appetite and cravings because sometimes that's a difficult part, right? You know the formula,
but you struggle, with cravings and hunger. Well, it's going to help you with that. Also, what's another thing that you get concerned about? Well, I don't want to be low energy. Sometimes these starve yourself routines at low energy, right? So this helps you with energy, but guess what? The energy comes from your body burning the fat that you're trying to remove. So that's cool. And then you think about blood sugar. Well, I need to maintain a healthy blood sugar. Yeah, you do. Well, it helps you with that too. So all naturally, something you can do daily and you can do for the rest of your life. That way you implement that into the eating better and the exercising, you get better results. So go right now to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and there's a link there also. Well, Adler, did you get an invite, buddy? Taylor Swift, Travis Kelce, they're getting married.
Oh, yeah.
Have you got your invite? Are you and Aaron going?
I was not invited, no.
What? Okay, because I know that y'all know one of the backup singers, right?
We do.
Okay.
Of course, you got stranded one time. That's
right.
fine.
It's all right.
That was on me.
You and concerts.
Dalton canceled, then tried
the
play it
Taylor
up.
Swift, Travis Kelce wedding buzz is at an all-new level after the NFL stars' friends started to call the highly anticipated event Royal Wedding, and they hinted that the superstar couple may not be far from walking down the aisle.
So there's no date yet?
Yeah, I think they're
publicly.
Publicly, I think Swift
They'll never make it.
made an appearance on Travis Kelce's Tight End University.
Yeah.
It's an NFL camp created by the football player along with George Kittle and Greg Olson.
All right, three tight ends.
They're just some good tight ends. On Tuesday night, the life of a showgirl singer showed up at the concert to watch Lainey Wilson perform and made a surprise performance of her iconic song, Love Story.
Yeah, they teamed up on stage to sing.
Mm-hmm. Kelsey's inner circle appeared just as excited as the fans about the couple's future, with friends already talking about their trip down the aisle. So
not only did she get up and sing with Lainey, but she was showing off her engagement ring during the performance.
Why do you know? Why do you know this, Speedy?
Huh?
Why do you know all
I'm
about it?
reading the story.
Oh, okay. I feel better. I feel better now.
The timeline now is starting to look like some of these reports that the wedding was coming seems to be confirming that is true.
Did y'all hear they're renting out Madison Square Garden?
Saw that story. Don't know
how many people they want to come.
Well, Greg,
I think that's initially it was reported like that's going to be like just a wedding party.
Oh,
but I don't know. Some people are saying that like that's going to be the actual wedding.
I went to a wedding party.
Are you going to go with
Travis
New York
Kelce and his family was there?
Yeah.
So
just stand outside and scream.
Mm-hmm.
Greg, I know that you're ready.
Yeah.
So I won't
release the Kraken.
Don't want to be a downer.
No.
Don't want to be a downer.
No, not y'all.
But Greg, I'd like to ask you just your opinion. That's all it is an opinion. The odds of this super couple pulling this off long term.
I don't even think they're going to get to the wedding.
Okay. There he is.
What? Get ready for that. A big announcement called off.
There's Cupid and there's Greg.
No, I'm just saying. A lot of pressure involved in that relationship. It's not their fault.
We did this. You asked the same question when
lot
they
of-
started dating, and we did the same scenario. Hey, let's ask Greg, and none of us said it would last. How
Kelsey
long have they
hadn't-
been together? Greg Adler?
I don't
I'm
know.
going to you. No?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I would say
Call
what,
your
two,
dancer
2
friend
years,
and ask.
2 years maybe, a year and a half.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. So
She was there when they won the Super Bowl, and then she was there when they lost the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the year that they won was the year they started. She started showing up at games, and
Yeah, I
everybody was
think
like,
you're right.
"Please show the football game, not Taylor Swift."
I remember everybody mad
watching the
about
football
that.
game.
I got you. I'm looking right now.
3 years.
All
Taylor Swift and Kelsey have been dating for 3 years. They first started seeing each other in the summer of 2023.
Remember, you were giddy about it.
No,
yeah.
I wasn't.
You were like,
but I'm just saying, wow, 3 years. We didn't give them 3 weeks.
Well, yeah, that's a good sign, I guess. Or it's also maybe a sign that it's been too long.
Can I ask you tell you what's hilarious? So I use Google's AI. Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce dated for exactly 2 years. So one says 3, one says 2.
I'm using Google too.
You're talking about official.
Evidently, there's a rule for wedding guests, and that is no gifts.
Mm-hmm.
The Travis and Taylor.
Yeah, what do they need?
They say
really?
we don't need gifts.
Right.
They've had to haul all that home.
Right, I got you.
George Kittle did say, I was thinking for Travis, for some reason he likes old coins, so I might get him an old coin.
He likes old coin.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Greg, let's say they get married.
And he gets an old coin.
And he gets an old coin.
Yeah.
That marriage will last how long?
Forever.
But I'm saying now they're getting married. You're saying you don't think they ever will, but
Well, it's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
And I continue with that.
Okay.
They get about 4.
4?
Ask the better question, Rick. Will they have a kid?
Oh, if they do.
Oh, I don't know.
You think we get a kid out of this?
I hope that they start going to church.
This is where
Start going to church, have lots of kids.
You said this a lot.
We all hope that, buddy.
Because we need these good example for all these kids. She's so influential.
Now,
I really hope that
Are
that's
you
what-
banking on that?
I'm not banking on it. I'm not betting on it. I'm not
Right.
gambling on it.
Well, the first thing we got to get is we got to get Miss Swift. We've got get her to be devoted to what the scriptures actually call the gospel, not her version of it. So that'd be a big step.
Absolutely.
Good start.
Yeah, right. So, we've all had to work through that.
Her career is so huge, it eventually is going to cause problems.
It's a lot, Greg.
It's a lot.
What,
A lot to handle.
what I'm kind of picturing, because
I mean, she's at that level that.
See, he's getting toward the end of him being in the limelight.
Yeah.
Right.
She's nowhere near being at the end of that. So now
she's as big as it gets.
Now you become the guy that I don't even play on the field anymore. I'm just wandering around while she tours.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you handle that place over in the shadows?
He needs to take
Will he be holding the baby at one of her concerts going, look, it's mommy. Look,
Wow, you're
it's
so
mommy."
hopeful.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant, hey, there's a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. That's really not true. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents, they identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Now, that gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Not to mention, there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked in even if, life changes. So with monitoring and the deterrence plan starting around $1 a day, you need to try out Simply Safe. Right now, you can get the same peace of mind I have at 60% off plus a free outdoor camera at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. How about it, America? Thank you for being with us today. Got an active week coming up, so let's run it real quick. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible study is done and now in the archives if you want to catch it. Strange Encounters, record that today. Another episode this weekend. Action-packed, too. And then appearances this week. I'll be at the Peach Jam Jubilee Friday night, kicking it off there in Clanton, Alabama. I'm bringing the king of Chilton County with me. I ain't got no business going over, and I really, honestly, I got things I got to do. But everywhere I go, everybody says you come to the Peach Jam Jamboree. So it's Jubilee. But anyway, so Gary will be my +1. We'll kick that off for all of you that are attending that on Friday night, and that's also part of the semi-quincentennial celebration as far as Alabama is concerned. Then on Friday night in Athens, Alabama, if you're up that part of the world on the Tennessee line, you can come see Sherry at Clements Baptist Church as she is part of a leadership conference that's going on there on Friday night, and she'll be speaking there. She got a great message that she's bringing that I've already been made aware of. And then on Saturday night, I'll be in Pearl, Mississippi, just across the river from Jackson. And I'll be there at Park Place Baptist Church. This is year 3 of their devotion to the men's discipleship strategy, and they're seeing great fruit from that, from themanchurch.com. And so this will be their big gathering, and then they go into their 3rd curriculum, and I have the honor of doing that. It's free, man. All you have to do is come, 6 o'clock local time, coming up on Saturday night. So Adler was telling us something in the break that was mind-boggling, but again, not surprising, but mind-boggling. And this is involving the stardom of Taylor Swift, and we knew he was going to do it. He does this all the time.
I'm sorry.
And then he has to remind us of, as far as the world is concerned,
right,
that soccer's stars
have even a bigger following.
I was just throwing this fact out there.
He always has to do this.
And I even said, I know y'all are sick of me talking about this.
Yes, we are.
All right.
It is interesting
yes,
to hear,
we are.
though.
Right.
I mean, straight up.
All right, so.
Now, Greg's got his arms folded, so careful.
Yeah, watch out.
Yeah.
All right, so Taylor Swift, we think of her, maybe we do, as the most famous person on the planet, maybe.
Yeah.
She's on up there.
She has, on Instagram, 275 million followers. On Instagram, she has 275 million followers. Kim Kardashian has 345 million followers. Well, where do we go from there? Those seem like maybe the two most famous people on the planet. Well, let's go with Messi. Messi has 508 million followers on Instagram, the soccer player Messi. And Ronaldo, Cristiano Ronaldo, he's the number one, 667 million followers on Instagram.
Good.
So double. Let's just say rough numbers, double what Taylor Swift has.
Right.
So
right.
I'm just saying. I know y'all think soccer's for.
How much is
for
that
lady
is
boys?
outside
I know
the
y'all
US?
think that soccer's for lady boys, but it's
Nobody
very popular.
You're just saying
very popular
globally, outside of the U.S. walls.
Right.
Globally,
yes.
Those figures are much more popular.
There's probably more people that are fans, obviously, of a sport than a singer. I mean, worldwide.
Sure.
As far as interest in a circle. So I may not like that type of music. I may not, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But again,
see what
you just
Shohei
mentioned
has.
Kim Kardashian having what she has is amazing because nobody's really sure what she does.
Correct.
At least these guys play soccer and Taylor Swift's an entertainer. I don't know what Kim Kardashian.
I know what she does. LeBron James. LeBron James has 154 million, and then Speedy. Who did you say I should check?
Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei. How do you spell that? It's like Shuey, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Shohei. That showed me the helmet brand. Hold on.
Okay.
Ohtani.
Yeah, that's tough.
Instagram. He only has 10 million.
Oh.
Wow.
Only 10 million.
Only 10 million.
So again, I said this to Adler in the break because I knew I would have to have this conversation again. And so I said, let me see if I can do something to keep him from ever saying this to me again. And I said this. I acknowledge that when it comes to the world, more people in the world have soccer in their life than they do American football, and even more than they have American pop stars. Okay? So soccer absolutely has a bigger world footprint than even an icon in a pop music, because like you said about musical taste and even access to them, or whatever. But the poorest places in the world, have soccer. And they
don't have anything.
It's kind of like I told Adler, in our culture, we live in the deep South, where college football is a bigger deal than professional football.
Yeah.
But if you go to the biggest markets in our country, they go, y'all watch college football?
Yeah.
More than you watch the NFL?
Sure. Their whole.
And we're like, and they go, here, that college is nothing. It's and you would find out that the NFL actually has a bigger audience than college football, but it doesn't feel
like here.
It doesn't feel it where we live.
No.
And so, but I would also like to make the point: there are 150,000 species. Imagine how many is in each species of flies that eat doo-doo. 150,000 species, but it still doesn't make me want to eat doo-doo. You know what I'm saying?
Rick, that's a great point.
So I'm just saying that so there's no telling how many flies that is. Probably more
That's
followers than Ronaldo has, but it still doesn't make me want to participate in it.
Okay, well,
I just
doo-doo. You went with doo-doo.
I could say dung.
Yeah.
Okay, I could say something else, but I'm not going to.
That would actually drove the point home.
Right.
But I get why you didn't do it. Now, if we were off air and somebody asked me, but that's what I was saying.
Right.
Here's your top 10. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that's what I was pulling up. Go ahead. Go for it.
There's your top 10. Ronaldo, 670 million. Messi, 500 million. This surprised me. Selena Gomez at 400 million.
Wow.
Kylie Jenner around 400. Dwayne The Rock Johnson around 400 million. Now to number 7, Ariana Grande, 375. Kim Kardashian, 350. Beyonce, 300 million. And Khloe Kardashian, around 300 million
So
as well.
three members of kind of the Kardashian family with Jenner and Kim and Khloe in the top 10.
Yeah.
Three.
And nobody knows what they actually
What do they
officially do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
reality stars
sell makeup,
sell a lot of product. I will tell you that someone who I have great respect for and is a powerful woman of God told me, said, "Look, I'm not about these Kardashians from a moral standpoint, but they are brilliant in their marketing and their business.
Oh, there's no doubt.
They know how to.
What we just said. Nobody really knows what they do.
They know how to move a product.
So I was doing some more searching here on Ronaldo. He was the first and only individual in the world to surpass 1 billion combined followers across social media, Instagram, Facebook, and X, YouTube, and a Chinese platform. Is it Weibo or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, he's over 1 billion followers on all those platforms.
And truthfully, not that it matters or anything less, but I'm just being honest. I had no idea who that was.
I know. Isn't that funny?
Who is it?
Ronaldo.
Yeah,
I didn't know Messi either, but I
yesterday I didn't know either one of them, and I made that clear.
But I'm just saying, obviously they're extremely
popular. But I'm learning.
Yeah, look, y'all get more well-rounded. Look at y'all.
And it doesn't mean that you're a bad person if you enjoy it. I've just I've tried to watch it, and I just can't deal with it.
Yeah,
right.
Well, I don't think you have to watch it to know who somebody is.
No, I mean, I honestly, I guess I do because I had no idea. These guys got, like I say, they're the most followed people in the world, and I had no idea who they were.
No, well, I've had things that get brought up, like even in
I know
even
Formula
in,
One drivers more than I know that.
Yeah, I know I enjoy music, but there's lots of music groups that I've never heard of before.
All right,
that are very, very popular.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it's getting more and more.
Yeah, and that's all right. But the other thing is, though, I don't like, even though we're doing better and we want to help and we want to help market and all this, we do our jobs. But there's also this. What I don't like is when someone has to, they want you to, when they're talking to you, like because something's popular, you're supposed to like it. And I'm like, well, that doesn't have anything to do with whether people like something or not.
I like it or not.
Yeah, it means a lot of people enjoy it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean that magic, because it's popular, I have to like it. You know, that doesn't.
Yeah.
No.
You don't have to like it.
I mean, I've seen people do that with the artists before. I'm talking about, though. I'll tell you one thing, they pack out stadiums. And I'm like, well, that's great, but that doesn't automatically make good for them. That means they've been there's people.
I ain't going.
Listen, there's people that cannot believe that one human being listens to this show or watches it. Can't believe it. And so just
I heard Messi
and even with us, you can take somebody say, well, I'll tell you one thing, they're pretty successful. Somebody goes, well, they don't make me like them.
You want to go to micro wrestling, Greg. We know you won't go to a concert.
True.
That was in your neighborhood.
Places, the things, they've made it a hassle.
One
like
thing
I say, the whole movie thing, can I just sit in a seat and watch a movie? If I got to lay in a recliner or a bed or something weird?
The recliners are nice, Greg.
23 minutes of previews
Can I not
yesterday.
just have a seat?
23 minutes of previews.
23 minutes of previews
crazy.
for Toy Story 5.
That's normal.
I know. I'm just saying, wow.
They got heat, Greg. The seats are heated now in the theater.
I just want to go to the movie.
Ronaldo has never won the World Cup, though. That's something to mention. And this is definitely his last shot.
France is favored, by the way.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant, hey, there's a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. That's really not true. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents, they identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Now, that gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Not to mention, there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked in even if, life changes. So with monitoring and the deterrence plan starting around $1 a day, you need to try out Simply Safe. Right now, you can get the same peace of mind I have at 60% off plus a free outdoor camera at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All right, all 10 lines are available, and all you got to do is dial us up. And when you hear the phone ringing, that means you're in line ready to go. That number again, 888-624-4869. Same number you text on, but now you can call. Our 888, the number 6-BIG-VOX, and let's hear from you. If the phone's ringing, that means you're in line ready to go. Interesting on what we just talked about. You know who still is the leading all-time athlete as far as net worth? Michael Jordan. $3.7 billion.
Boy, Mike.
But among the active competitors, meaning I'm still playing, that top spot is Ronaldo at $1.2 billion. And it makes $275 million in total annual earnings. So, but how about old Michael Jordan? As far as all time, he's still sitting up there at top. A lot of that is just saying the Nike Jordan brand and the royalties off that keep him up there.
Yeah, that was the best deal he ever made.
Yep.
Jump man.
To the phones we go. Hello, welcome. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. I just want to let y'all know I woke up at 4:18 this morning, and my alarm was set for 4:30. And I blame y'all.
Terrible.
Wow. What did we do?
Yesterday,
We brought it up
talked.
yesterday.
Because we talked about yesterday.
That's on us.
Golly.
Yeah, Speed. That's the first thing I thought of this morning when the alarm went off. I said, Speedy,
Doggone it.
this is your fault.
Buddy,
Doggone
I'm
so
so sorry.
Doggone it.
Bad feeling. You think you're going to look at that clock. Hey, I got another hour or two, and you look at it's 10 minutes.
I had one of those tough dreams last night. I dreamed I was in a car that went off into the water, and I started thinking in my mind, now what am I supposed to do first? Should I just swim out now? And it was terrible. It was
That was your
horrible.
dream.
Oh, wow.
You know, when you start thinking, do I let it sink, then swim out? Roll the windows down? What am I was really trying to think
was your
about it.
dream.
I was floating. The car was still in the water, and we were
Thinking,
starting to
okay.
sink. And I was like,
That's weird.
what's my move right now?
Oh,
Franklin
I blame
barked.
Speedy for that, too.
Oh, I blame Speedy for that too. Franklin barked exactly 1 hour before my alarm went off this morning, and I had it took me about 45 minutes to get back to sleep.
Sure it did.
So that was great.
Thanks, Frank.
One little.
Thanks, Frankie.
Thanks, buddy.
That's all it took.
Where was he?
He's in the below. The laundry room is right below.
What
my
was
room.
that one bark mean? What was that signal?
You gotta feed me in an hour.
You know what I think it was?
I know I do, buddy. I know I do.
You know what I
back
think?
to sleep.
You know what I think he was barking? Where's the balloons?
Yeah, he's used to looking up at them.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Tell him.
Can you believe that it's been 17 years and nobody has found Michael Jackson yet?
Huh?
Michael Jackson?
Yeah.
Did he die 17 years ago or something? What are you talking about?
I guess
Is that the rumors that they're all still alive?
Rick Burgess Show.
Elvis, all
I
that.
don't think so.
But he did die on June 25th.
Yeah, I've missed been in and out on the show this week. I'm just wondering if y'all dressed the pastor that beat up the 20-year-old in Louisiana.
That's coming up next hour. We have that ready to go,
Yeah,
and that story right there is a doozy. And let me tell you something. The pastor got it done.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
So we will cover that next hour.
He got past that point.
First time I looked up, I said, that's that same pastor that beat Gary up. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Like a bear trap.
That's what I was going to call in and see if y'all talked about that pastor beat the tar out of that feller.
Coming up next.
If y'all seen the video.
Oh, yes, next segment.
yeah, we have.
Big tar out of
We
him.
will unpack it. We'll go play by play, and we'll even discuss the biblical ramifications. He does have an example.
He does.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, guys, I would expect it out of Greg Burgess or even Greg Jr. back there in the TV control room, but I never expected out here doo-doo come out of Rick.
Oh, behind my mouth.
that's funny.
Yeah, it was just, there's moments for it. And
Doo-doo.
that was definitely one of them. I started to go with dung, but I didn't think it'd be as funny.
Nah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened
You made
phone
right.
calls. Go ahead.
It is JB.
All right.
JB, you got background noise.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Bob from Coleman. I got a
Bob,
serious call
no.
today.
Hey, Bob, you're going to have to do better. Your calls lately.
No, I'm serious.
This better be a winner. I'm serious. It better be a winner.
Well, this isn't a joke. Y'all were talking about soccer players. I went on a mission trip to Chiquimula, Guatemala, and these people are literally living on the side of mountains, like in shacks, and all of them know who Ronaldo and Messi are. And you know what else they know, too?
Here it comes.
What?
Here it comes.
What?
Bob, I'm
It's not
telling
a
you.
joke.
I'm telling
I was
you.
just going to say, they knew what 6'7" was, too.
Okay.
Weird.
Okay.
It was crazy.
Right.
That's very weird.
I forgot about 06-7.
My kids haven't.
Did they know the guy that's making them all do that is worships the occult? That's important.
Yeah.
You were there.
No.
I hope you helped them with
That's
that.
so weird, by the way.
Yeah, we were helping them out with that part. But it was funny because we would go on the mountain. They go, "Se siete."
Right.
That
It's
is
just
so weird.
All right, Bob, that's better.
Yeah.
At
Good,
least
Bob.
You
there was
proud of Bob,
there was some pretty good information in that call.
Hey,
so that's good.
I'll
That's
be
better.
back.
That's
I'll be back tomorrow. I'm about to be at work.
Okay.
Larry and Carolyn reached out, y'all. Larry and
Oh,
Carolyn
boy.
want me to know and to tell y'all they called 7 U.S. Marshals.
They called them.
And they're going to send patches and challenge coins to them.
Well, I've been dog.
That's their breaking
People,
news for today.
Rick, I'm looking on text. We're going to talk about the pastor beating the guy.
Everybody,
calm
look,
down.
we're going to talk about it next.
My goodness.
We're saving it
Hey,
for.
y'all hear about it? Yes,
we
heard about it.
We didn't want to do it so early where somebody would keep calling later in the show. Did you ever talk about that pastor?
Yeah.
That, by the way, that
beating
was
up that feller.
that was the email of the day yesterday.
Yeah.
Rick, I heard it's AI. It's not even real.
Don't be like that.
I'm just telling you what I heard.
Okay.
You heard it.
Don't
Yep.
don't be like that.
I said it and I heard it.
Greg, they're still talking about it. Farrah Fawcett and Michael Jackson died on the same day. I did not know that.
Remember,
Oh,
everybody
Farrah
thought
Fawcett.
Farrah kind of got ripped. You know,
She got overshadowed.
Yeah. Everybody's talking about Michael. Nobody cared about Charlie's Angels.
Look, however you feel about Michael Jackson, it's kind of like soccer. You can't deny there's a lot of people. It's a big name.
It's a big name.
I mean, but
Yes, that's the Taylor Swift level we were talking
right.
about.
It's like that's another person that's known all over the world. Farrah Fawcett, not really.
No, not really. No, I
Not all
agree.
over the world.
No, not all over the
Now,
world. Everybody had that poster. In
She
the
dies
80s.
in the 80s.
I know you did.
Hey, she dies in the 80s, maybe.
You're right.
But
I'm just saying she would have got more coverage if
Right.
she hadn't have died on the same day Michael Jackson did. I mean, let's just call it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember what it was. There was some famous sitcom that she has like a very small role in. You know, these things were also these people that become iconic, and you're watching like some old show, and they're like a B character that just kind of rolls through for a minute. You're like, wow, there's Farrah Fawcett. And I forget what the sitcom was. I can't remember.
Remember when she was Farrah Fawcett Majors?
Yes,
Remember
Greg.
that? She went by that.
You
That's
know a
right.
lot about old
$6
Farrah.
million marriage.
She was married to $6 million.
Now, was that
million
poster
dollar
just left of the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders
No,
poster?
Now the best one we have is that
all right,
shot down the line when it was Green Bay against the ice boat against Dallas. Remember that? That was a cool one.
That was a great one.
With
Thank
Roy
you.
Jordan standing back
Thank
there
you, Greg, for taking it in a better direction.
Yeah, there you go, which is rare.
And Kiss had one to Kiss up to.
Who will be married longer, Farrah Fawcett and Lee Majors, or Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce?
I'm not sure how long the Majors thing went,
right?
But I put my money on them.
Top of the hour, we come back. Yes, we'll talk about the pastor.
Good night.
In Louisiana.
Y'all
Yes.
hear about it?
We'll talk about that.
You ain't gonna believe it.
We're going to talk about it.
Y'all believe anything.
Hey, we'll talk about it next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant, hey, there's a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. That's really not true. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents, they identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Now, that gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Not to mention, there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked in even if, life changes. So with monitoring and the deterrence plan starting around $1 a day, you need to try out Simply Safe. Right now, you can get the same peace of mind I have at 60% off plus a free outdoor camera at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Well, we're back. Thank you for being with us, America. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, all in the mix and ready to go for a brand new hour. Our website, rickburgesshow.com. All the information there about how to get the show live, how to get it on an archive, subscribe to our podcast and YouTube channel, activate those notifications, and you never have to miss a minute of the show. Louisiana is the state. It is the email of the day. It is the story the audience is waiting on. I want to hear you guys discuss this. We'll start with the video that has been on Facebook. It's been everywhere, and it shows a pastor dealing with a man who is videoing the pastor. They're obviously having words. You're going to get all the explanation about that after we're done. But let me tell you one thing. This particular evil person, and I do feel like when you hear what the pastor says here in a minute, there's a demonic element to this too. But there comes a time, Solomon told us there's a time for everything. And sometimes there is a time to fight. And so what you're going to see here is you're going to see the pastor who has had enough. And this guy thinks he's going to throw a punch at the pastor while holding his phone in one hand. These people, they can't even put down their phone to fight. And he makes a bad decision, and the pastor beats him down pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
This is in central Louisiana. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
So here we go. Here's the footage.
Look at this.
So there's the guy. He's hollering, and the pastor's going after him. It's on the side of the road. He takes a swing at the pastor right there, which was 2 swings.
Yeah.
Three swings, and now the pastor has got him.
Oh, yeah.
He gets him by the hair of the head.
There you go.
And he's popping that
And
face.
takedown.
Let me tell you something.
Takedown
city.
Let me
Pull
tell you.
him out.
Hey, yeah, take
Pull
that.
him out.
This pastor's clearly Assembly of God. Look at this. I mean, he
Look at
is.
that.
I mean, he
Throws his phone
away and keeps on. He now has him, like Greg said earlier, one of those UFC deals where they get on your back and hold you down and they just pummel you.
That's called full mount, friends. Now he's cranking his head.
Now he's cranking his head. Now look, we're coming over the top with some punches to the forehead, to the side of the head.
Look at him.
Let me tell you, old Demon Boy wishes he kept his mouth shut right now.
Yes, he does.
This is what happens when you threaten people, you idiot.
And then one last little, for good measure, boom!
And boom! And now a kick. And the guy's like, I need to get
What
out
do
of here.
Help my mommy. Where's my mommy?
So what in the world happened?
Idiot.
What in the world happened?
Yeah,
Now, I want to let all of you in the audience know who may have children with you.
Mm-hmm.
The pastor is going to talk about what this guy has been saying to him for years, and he took it to another level on this particular day, which leads to the altercation. The pastor is the pastor for Life Tabernacle Church in central Louisiana. And so we are going to hear from the pastor, Tony Spell. He publicly defended his actions. There's going to be some things said here that are really dark and wicked.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have children and you don't want to hear this, then make that decision now, okay? So here is the pastor explaining what happened.
I'm going to give you a statement of the events that occurred on yesterday, June the 23rd of 2026. At approximately 9 a.m., I'm out on the church parking lot. There I'm working on one of our Sunday school buses. We have a large bus fleet. We have several people that do maintenance on our buses. I was swapping out the batteries on bus number 48. By that, you have dead batteries. I'm putting new batteries on the bus. So while I'm working on our bus fleet, the individual across the street, one of the men across the street, is walking up and down the shoulder, parallel with the bus, which is about 100 yards to my south right now, or 100 yards to my east. And while this individual is walking up and down the shoulder of the road, he's shouting vulgarities, profanities, and very nasty words towards my person, toward myself. And while I'm working on this particular bus, he said, "Tony," I'm quoting him, he said, "Tony, I'm going to rape your wife. I'm going to rape all of your grandchildren."
Wow.
And he said, "The next time you go out of town, I'm going to kill them. And what the F are you going to do about it?" End quote. This has gone on for years now. Behind me are several witnesses who can attest to what was said. They have video. They have made numerous complaints to the police and the sheriff's department. Our church represents 27 nationalities. Every nationality that comes to this church comes for a safe place of refuge, a place of worship. Many recovering addicts who come for a place of worship. They are constantly stalked by these individuals across the street. They are constantly intimidated with threats of bodily harm. There's not a person that's come to this church that's standing behind me in this meeting today who hasn't been called the racial slurs of the N-word. Their children have been screamed and shouted with vulgarities. As a shepherd, I have not allowed the sheep to attack the wolves for what was said to them. I've given you a complete and true statement of what happened yesterday. I can't allow a man to rape my wife. I can't allow a man to rape my grandchildren. I will not allow a man to murder my children when I'm gone. The next time you leave, I'm going to kill your family. What the F are you going to do about it?
That's what. Yeah. That's what.
At this time, I'm going to turn the...
There you go. So, wow. So that's the story. Apparently, this has been going on for a while. And you heard what he said. The man
said there's
said,
a group of them. So
there must be a group, and this is one of them. It appears that the young man's father said his son suffered a cut on his chin that required 5 stitches.
Oh no!
And it says that the pastor threatened to break his neck. Well, probably.
Yeah.
Because this man threatened to kill this man's wife, and after raping her and all of his grandchildren, and that they would be killed the next time he left town. So there is some discussion if this has been going on for years. Why didn't law enforcement do more? They did defend themselves in saying that the police records show 5 reported incidents involving him and his wife during the past 4 years. He said only one of those reports involved a complaint against the neighboring family, the ones who were doing this. So the police saying that it wasn't reported to us but one time. These other times they involved some other incidents. But as far as these people, we only got a report one time about it. So that's what they're saying. But this is what the man's saying to the pastor obviously is signs of some sort of evil, or best case scenario, some sort of mental illness. But it's one of those things. People can say bad things about you and say they don't like you and all that, and we certainly try to stay out of anything violent. But when it comes to the point when people begin to threaten your family and begin to threaten their very lives.
Guys, he knocked him out of his Crocs.
Yeah, he did. Knocked him right out of his Crocs.
Love it. I've had this on the loop behind you.
Yeah,
I can't stop watching it.
There comes a time when there is a time when this is necessary.
And as far as legally, the kid with the phone, he's not a kid, he's a man, he's a 20-year-old. By the way, got his butt whooped by a 48-year-old.
Yeah.
He threw the first punch.
He did.
He threw the first punch.
Yeah,
the pastor was just walking towards him, and the kid threw the first punch. So it's on.
He threw 2 punches before the pastor took hold of him. Yeah,
true.
So we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean, hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm, fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgessshow.com. Yep, looking forward to that coming up this fall. Thank you for all your ideas and cool emails we're getting about that, and the stuff you guys are doing with the Mr. Lucky part of the show. You get funny stuff. So anyway, so looking forward to that this fall. Tickets are still available to all 4 venues, and some good reserved seats still there. You can grab those. So the pastor was arrested. He posted his bond. He is out. He did preach. And I honestly thought when people were talking about the next time he talked to the congregation, I thought he might go to all 4 of the gospel accounts of Jesus turning over the tables and getting out a whip of cords and driving people out. I thought that's what he would go with. He went with something a little different, and this is funny. Here's what he said to the congregation after the incident, after he posted bond and was released.
They shall lay hands on the sick, and they shall recover. So today, Brother Merritt, and all of you, I fulfilled the scripture. I laid hands on the sick.
Done.
Oh, my.
Yes, you did.
Oh. Let me tell you, he did lay hands on a sick individual.
Several times.
Oh, that's good.
This sick individual that he went over and confronted, when he's walking over, he's screaming at somebody. And I don't know.
He's looking at like the traffic that's coming. He's filming with his phone. He's pointing.
Hey, look at this guy.
And somebody's got some pretty good footage too. So I don't know if it's somebody in his own entourage that's go. Let's film this. I don't know.
Where did the
but
film
it's
come from?
Right.
Let's go. It's on. It's on. Yeah, it's on.
Yeah,
buddy.
it's on, big guy. You're about to get.
Greg, you're right. Knocked him right out of his Crocs.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure.
All right, Greg brought up something. I was trying to figure out whether this was just some horrible human, mentally ill, or demonic possession. Greg, pretty wise counsel.
Mm-hmm.
Greg has ruled out demonic possession because he said that God didn't have any strength at all. The pastor threw him around like it was nothing.
Demons got this unbelievable strength. And they
usually demon-possessed people have incredible strength.
They do, but light beats darkness every time.
Yeah, not a lot of strength in this person.
Look at him. When he grabs him by the hair and pulls his head back.
He was thrown around like a rag.
He's dragging him.
Like a rag.
I love the one kick to go.
And by the way, he must not be. Maybe he is. He doesn't seem to be from our culture because the pastor has obviously got the walk of "I'm coming to whip somebody."
Yeah,
like somebody. So I've had enough, and somebody's getting whipped. That is the "I'm coming to fight" walk.
Yeah, it is.
I've had it, and I am done. It's a go time.
Mm-hmm.
And I just
boom.
I shouldn't love this as much as I do.
I know. I keep watching
really
it. I
good.
can't stop.
Yeah,
it's like watching. I don't know. Team USA beat the Russians or something. I keep watching. I can't stop.
And I'm gonna give him a clever award for saying I laid hands on the sick. That right there.
That was a good one.
That's great.
That was fantastic.
Yes. Well, it is a sick individual that would for years.
Yeah.
Think about your week and every Sunday or Wednesday evening. These guys are screaming at the congregation as they try to go in and worship, and kids too.
Right.
Now, don't forget the pastor said that they verbally assault the kids too every time.
Racial slurs. That's just horrible. What you've heard of like having a bad neighbor? Like, oh goodness, when your church has a bad neighbor, it's harassing all the members and everything. That's just a bad scenario.
Well, and the things that he said to him about his wife and his children and grandchildren. And then threatening their very lives. I mean, I know a lot of you you think that you don't understand, even doing what we do for a living, the things that people will say. Now, what we found out that in most cases, they are some of the most cowardice people you would ever deal with. They're big and tough when they're a long way from you or they're anonymous. Anytime that you say to most of the people, let's have a person-to-person conversation, either in person, on the phone, 99% of them, they hide and run. And when you see, once again, once somebody decided to do something about it, it didn't turn out real well for the big mouth. And the person shouting these horrible things. And so we all, let's just be honest, we love it. And if it would have been a UFC match, Greg, you said it, I think they would have called it.
Oh yeah, the ref would have dove right in between them.
Herb Dean, please stop the fight.
Herb,
his corner, stop the fight, Herb, please.
Now what's going to be interesting is to try to see exactly how this is going to turn out for the pastor. I mean, let's get down to that. Now, his lawyer says that he will defend Tony Spell with everything he's got.
That guy throws the first punch.
And his attorney, Jeffrey Wittenbrink, he honestly thinks that the local law should have done more to keep this from escalating. The law, like I say, has defended themselves. He says he thinks this is the lawyer for the pastor. He thinks a failure of laws and enforcers to keep the peace happened here. But the police obviously disagree with that, saying that they have all the records and they can show you about the complaints they actually got, and they think they've handled this. They've handled it the only way they could. So we'll see how that goes. And the pastor said that he has seen the congregation worshiping harder than they ever have.
Sure.
After this, and I bet see, you wicked people out there, you're just so stupid, and because you're working with a loser, and that's Lucifer, and the demons. They're losers, and what happens here is you think that persecuting this church is going to weaken the church. But you don't have enough sense to know that throughout the history of the church thrives and has more strength and more impact under persecution. If you were just not so stupid, the best thing to keep the church from being effective is just leave it alone, because then we struggle with our apathy and we start laying around and become a spiritual social club. But if you go after us, then all of a sudden we start accessing that power we've had all along. And before you know it, the church actually gets stronger and has more impact. So you just played right into the hands of the very God that you oppose. It's not very smart. And by the way, you got your little rear end spanked.
Yeah.
You got whipped pretty good.
And legally speaking, didn't the guy have a concrete plan? When you go out of town, I will kill your family.
Correct.
That to me seems like cut and dry. Oh yeah, go for it.
That's domestic terrorist threats.
Yeah, absolutely. Totally justified. I don't know the law though.
It's like watching the movie The Apostle. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here, talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant, hey, there's a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. That's really not true. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents, they identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Now, that gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Not to mention, there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked in even if, life changes. So with monitoring and the deterrence plan starting around $1 a day, you need to try out Simply Safe. Right now, you can get the same peace of mind I have at 60% off plus a free outdoor camera at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Here we go, America. Thanks for being with us. So there's the update on that story that was the most requested story of the day so far. And you can comment on that later when we go back to phones. You certainly can also send in your text. And Speedy was reading another article. This family across the street from the church property, they've been harassing the church for years. And it just seems like, as evil always does, it just kept elevating. They were tattletales during COVID when the government overstepped their authority and told the churches they couldn't meet. And the churches were meeting anyway, the ones that were bold enough to do so. And they harassed them about that and kept turning the attendees in. Anybody that came to church, they would take pictures of their car tags and turn them in to the sheriff. And there seemed to be a moment in their history where the sheriff at the time did go to the family and say, you cannot go on the church's property any way, shape, or form. You will be arrested. So this has been an ongoing feud, and it sounds like it just escalated when the guy made the dumb decision to now start threatening the pastor's family with death, and the kids may be back with something else as well. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Big July 4th sale going on right now. So minimum, you can save 20%. That's on anything you get, okay? If you end up with the Luxe mattress, 25% off, an Elite mattress, 30% off. So anywhere from 20 to 30% of savings available right now for the July 4th sale. Now, let me tell you something. These are quality. They're affordable. They are customized. They match you with the right mattress based on the sleep quiz. Greg took it. Lee took it, so you know it can't be that complicated. Then they give you a happy with Helix guarantee. Burge, what's that? Well, that means you have up to 120 nights to actually enjoy the bed in your home to be sure that you absolutely love it. They ship it to you free, and if you don't love it, then you get a refund, but you're going to love it. But you have 120 nights to make sure. If you're not happy with it, then they're certainly not going to stick you with it. So go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, fill out the information, let them match you to the right mattress, let them ship it to you for free, save minimum 20%. You could save up to 30% based on the mattress. So go right now to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors as well. Well, if you think this isn't bad, if you put on the list of people that you just couldn't imagine that anybody would ever be upset with, I mean, ever, I would put Nate Bargatze on that list.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Would y'all not say, well,
not very controversial.
There's who hates Nate?
Yeah.
Well, here's the answer. Democrats. Now they hate Nate.
They hate Pools and Nate.
How can they be mad at Nate? Guess why they're mad? This gets even sillier. The UFC 250 event that was at the White House, a celebration of America's 250th anniversary. We call it here the semi-quincentennial. It was about patriotism. That wasn't intended to be a political statement. None of this celebration of our birthday is supposed to be political. It's supposed to be patriotic.
Yeah.
So a lot of people attended over different fields and professions, and that would include our beloved Nate Bargatze. I thought the whole country loved Nate.
I mean, what's wrong with Nate?
Let me go ahead and congratulate Nate, because this is really going to kick him up into. He was getting popular anyway.
Yep.
This will really crank it up.
Guess what you don't hear if you go to a Nate show? Politics.
No.
He doesn't weigh in on anything.
No.
Okay. It's enjoyable. It's fun.
It's a nonpartisan stand-up.
He's clever.
Yeah,
He's clever. We laugh. So how can a non-political event get the non-political Nate Bargatze in trouble?
I know.
He had the audacity to go and
went
and be seen.
No.
That was it.
Yep.
How dare.
So now,
TDS is a real thing.
Now people are going after him, saying that he went to this event. So this is evidence that truly, deep down, Nate Bargatze is a fascist.
That's it.
Who
is this group that's come up with this?
Guys, we are living. If we don't reel in, if we don't get a better plan to help the mentally ill in this country, because they are running rampant right now. What kind of mind does what we just did with talking about this thing with the pastor?
Right.
Does what we just heard and saw. What kind of mind takes two dots, Nate Bargatze and the 250th kickoff UFC event, and look over here, and one dot is fascist and the other dot is Nate, and draw the line? I'll tell you what this means.
He's a fascist.
Can I give you some other options? It could be that Nate thought this would be a fun event.
Yeah.
I was reading UFC is actually his favorite sport. I was reading that.
Yeah,
so he's a fan of the sport.
Could be that Nate likes these events and he goes to a lot of them or he watches them. Could be that.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to bet. Now, I know I'm out there. I'm going to go ahead and get on some thin ice here, but I'm going to make that prediction. I'm somewhat confident. I think he went because he's a fan of UFC, since that's been his history. That's what I'm going to say. I don't think he cares about it. If there's anybody that I would think would go, I don't want to get into that, it would be Nate Bargatze. Right?
Yep.
Let me tell you a funny story about what it's like to be married with kids. Let me tell you about Let me tell you about my dad, who was a magician. Let me just tell you about what happened. When my wife went on Facebook Marketplace.
Right.
And
everybody can relate to that
at all.
And there's not a single honest Nate Bargatze fan that's really upset with him. The people that buy the tickets to his show are not upset with him.
That's what I said. It's going to double. You watch.
This isn't going to work. It's like protesting Chick-fil-A. It didn't work.
Support that he's going to get.
Yeah, and he shouldn't even try to explain himself, because trust me, Nate Roots, let me tell you, Nate Arooski, old Burge here, I made the mistake of trying to just simply explain what I thought was some people's reasons for being upset with me recently, to find out that 99% of them, no matter how much I clearly explained what was going on, it changed nothing. And then it hit me, oh, wait a minute. Y'all weren't fans of us anyway. You know, what was I doing? I thought maybe there was a chance that if I just answered your question and explained and you go, oh, I was wrong about that, it doesn't change anything.
No.
So what I would say is I don't think Nate should even think another minute about this.
No.
And like y'all said, the people that pack the arenas, the people that watch his specials, the people that like everything that Nate is associated with because of the merit that he's a funny guy.
Mm-hmm.
When Jerry Seinfeld says you're one of the funniest creative guys we've had in a while in comedy, I think that you're going to be in the elite in the comedy world.
Sure.
And do you think that Jerry and Nate, I don't know what they agree on or don't agree on, but even Jerry's like, I just think he's funny.
Yeah.
And I promise you, there's not, like Adler said, there's not one person who was a fan goes, well, I'm done with him now.
No.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Not one.
Yeah.
On that note, I have no idea what Nate's political preferences are and don't care.
No.
I think he's just funny.
I'd still, even if he had political beliefs that I didn't believe in, I still think he's funny.
You talking about like Tom Petty?
Yeah,
Sure.
exactly.
But let's go back to this. God rest his soul.
Yeah.
Let's
talking about Tom Petty.
Yeah, right. Talking about Tom
Nate's
Petty.
still.
But I'm going to say this, and maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong because I know that. Well, I am wrong because I've noticed that now it's just started. But Rob Schneider is starting to be conservative in his comedy.
Oh, big time.
And using conservative politics to be
Yeah.
funny. I was going to say that normally when we get beat over the head with politics from an entertainer, it's usually from the left. But there are some that do it from the right too, so that's true. So anyway, I don't know.
You know what this semi-quincentennial is doing? Freedom 250. You already knew that people like just hated our country or hated America. Americans that hate America.
Oh yeah.
Right.
It's really exposing them. The flashlight's out and well, oh, there you are. It's people. It just comes down to it. Really doesn't have a whole lot to do with Nate. They just hate America.
But they need to leave Nate alone. I think Nate's got to be on a protected list.
Yeah.
I'm not going to
He
sit
ain't not
here
bothering
and
anybody.
let these people pick on Nate. They can pick on me. If I would be that big guy that Nate hangs around, I'd say, leave Nate alone. If y'all want to mess with somebody, mess with me. Leave Nate alone.
Come after me.
Come after me. I'm a man. I'm 60. One. Ish. How about this? Little baby brother's about to turn 60.
Yep.
Coming up.
Come out. We were almost there.
Ooh, look at me.
Happy birthday, baby brother. Happy birthday, 6-0.
I think maybe we missed
Happy birthday, baby brother. People think you're a butthole. But I don't.
Speaking of baby brother, he helped your mother out yesterday.
Yes, he did. We'll
Something
talk
you
about
couldn't do.
What do you mean I couldn't do?
What the image I was shown, you couldn't do it. That's why you don't go, Rick. That's why you're not allowed to take her anymore. She doesn't want you to go to the grocery store, buddy. I know it's hard. I know. But we'll show this picture that someone captured yesterday of Greg just being sweet.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
There's enough needless nonsense in the world already. Your phone plan shouldn't add to it. Verizon's new Simplicity plan cuts down on the nonsense in your life. Now there's just one plan, one price. $30 a line per month, even for a single line. And everyone gets our best 5G network. It's a phone plan designed to do exactly what a phone plan is supposed to do. Isn't that a lot simpler? Switch today at Verizon.com or at your nearest store. For new customers, $30 per line includes auto pay and switch discount. Additional taxes, fees, and terms apply. Unlimited data is restricted to on-device smartphone usage. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Well, speaking of our parents, apparently somebody's captured something that Speedy can't wait to share, involving Greg and I and our mom.
Documentation, Rick.
By the way, I did go to see Mom, and earlier in the week, and I asked her, I said, do you need to go to the grocery store? And she said, no, I'm good. Well,
and she was.
Mm-hmm.
But she was good because baby brother was coming.
Yep. You know, Greg's coming over Wednesday to take me to one of my appointments. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we got it She had ordered some stuff that was delivered, but she had a few things.
See, that's what she kept telling me.
She won't order.
That's what she kept telling me. She kept saying, she told me she was going to order groceries. That's
And
what
she
told
ordered
me.
some.
That's what she told me.
But she don't like to order all of it. There's some she wants to get.
It was late afternoon yesterday, and I received an image. At first, I was like, wow, so somebody just snuck a picture. And Greg, this morning before the show, said, oh, no, I met the nice lady.
I did. And she
came up.
even asked me, do you care if I send the picture? I said, no, that's fine.
Yeah. And she was actually.
So you approved it. Yeah, be sure and send it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, but you said she was listening to the show.
She was listening to the show on some AirPods, whatever they're called.
Yeah,
right.
And
Raycons.
She tapped me and she goes, guess what I'm listening to? And I was like, oh, that's very nice, super nice lady. Can't remember her name, but
Oh, that's good, buddy.
That's sweet.
You know how I am.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, super nice. And anyway, she goes, I took a picture because, the running joke is me taking mom to the store. And
Oh, really?
you
Is
won't
it?
do
No, I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah.
Because
So
I was so caught up
and
y'all
she
making
gets
fun of
it.
my shirt. I forgot about that.
That's right. I'll let that go today. Is it a trend this week?
What is wrong with the
That's
shirt?
nothing. Is there a trend, though? I mean, is this like I'm
wearing-
going to get every bizarre shirt I own and I'm wearing
What's
it?
bizarre about this shirt?
That's fine.
You do laundry? That's how I am. I go.
Right.
I do laundry. I'm like, oh yeah.
There's certain shirts that the weather has to get right before I start wearing them.
Okay.
But anyway, so she,
And dropping 5.
she showed me, she said, I took a picture and was going to send it to the show if you don't mind. I'm like, no, I don't mind.
And
So you approved it.
Yeah.
And here it is. Here is Greg and your mother shopping.
Wow.
And you know what I noticed
Wow.
on this?
Wow.
You want to know what I noticed on this?
We're getting coffee right there.
Rick,
on
look
sale.
at me. Look at me. I know this is hard, buddy. I noticed that he's allowing her to look. He is standing there.
Boy,
He's
they
actually helping.
Wow, they're standing there a long time. Look, she's even looking down at the low shelf.
Right. Yeah.
What are you holding?
Coffee.
The coffee box.
Well, what else is there to do? You've got coffee. Let's keep moving.
Well, I mean, she was trying to make her mind up
Is that
what brand.
is it? Well, you're holding it.
Mom goes for whatever brand is on sale.
But what I don't get, see, this is the part I can't deal with. You have the coffee. What are we continuing to look at?
Because she wasn't sure if that's the right blend.
Well,
There's different blends.
I know,
on
but
sale.
so
Let
that
her
why have you
look.
got that in your hand?
Looking at it. Is
Okay,
this the
so
blend?
we haven't selected.
No, I was like, here's the one you were
See,
talking
what I
about.
would have done is said, "Here, I got the coffee. Let's go."
See, that's the whole
Whose
point.
grocery
People don't like that.
whose
That's the whole
grocery
point.
run is it, Rick? Yours or hers?
Well, it's hers,
Ah.
but she then brings us along to kind of run it
Oh, is that right?
and oversee it and
no,
get,
I
get
don't see it that way.
the way that you to say.
I thought
okay,
there was that looked like thoughtful conversation between Greg and your mom about what to get.
See, I see it as that I figuratively have my mother on my back and we're going through the store.
But she didn't see it that way, Rick.
Right.
Just saying.
That's what in your mind.
So I see it.
So you won't stop and look and make sure you got the right blend.
Not unnecessarily.
Well,
Because I would have then, is this coffee good? Let's keep moving.
Buddy, and that's why you don't go anymore.
but anyway.
Did you
very
say?
nice.
Did you say a
Very
minute ago
nice
if somebody took a picture of me shopping, it'd be blurred?
Yeah,
Blurred?
I was like, well, if this was a picture of you, it'd be like, oh yeah, it'd be like a blurry picture.
You'd be reaching.
It'd be
in-
like, I think this is Rick.
He'd be reaching out, and dropping stuff in the bucket.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's blur. It's like, well, we missed him. Dadgummit.
I'm trying to
It's
get
like his back leg, on a game camera,
Yeah.
where it wasn't quick enough.
I try to
That'd be
get
him.
She'd already been through a doctor's appointment. What's he trying to do? Run her down?
She was getting tired. But
See, I would have hurried through it so we get back to her cottage and relax and spend some quality time together and talk about life.
he's added that.
Right.
Yeah.
He normally slams the door on.
No,
"All right, you're good.
no, I do not.
What'd he do?
You got it. She'll go, I'll put the groceries up. Okay, good.
Not true. I put them up.
Rick Burgess.
He's throwing that in.
Yeah.
Is that what she said?
Hey, if you need anything, let me know. Boom.
You know why? How about this? I'm just down the street. Do you know why? Do you know why? Do you know why I put the groceries up? Really, I should have already been on this. I can get it done quicker. Okay.
No,
that didn't go there. It doesn't matter.
Wow. So still,
yeah, it'll be fine.
Wow.
It'll be fine. You'll find it.
Wow. So still putting the waters in there one by one. So
Because you can't get them
I
out
know.
of the
That's
thing.
why I just handle it.
You got to take them out.
Right. Yeah. I just
He just
handle it.
leaves them on there.
No, I don't. I take them
Rick,
out.
you do?
I don't. I'll,
You just said.
no, and
It
I'll,
is quicker.
yeah. No, I take them out quickly.
I don't know. I
Right.
noticed yesterday they were some.
No, that wasn't me. I didn't do that. She ordered those.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I wasn't involved in that. I mean, so if she prefers you to take her grocery shopping, maybe that's her preference. But
It's obvious.
I just look at her age and I think, does she want to spend a lot of time in a grocery store?
She kind of liked.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go back to the game shows, and I can't remember the name of it. It was a grocery store, and you had so long to get these certain items, and you were a team, and you pushed the buggies around.
I could have been a
and see
champion.
who could find the items and get back the
I could have
quickest.
been a
Supermarket
champion.
sweep.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, was that what it was?
Okay, Rick, you missed your calling,
I
buddy.
know, gosh, I
you
could've
would
won
have
that.
been a phenom.
I could
in
have
that.
won that going away. I could have won that. Adler is my witness, by the way. I will witness this. We were out of everything here. I had a tight window to get it in yesterday, and Adler, you are my witness. I left this office, went and restocked us completely. Back here, everything put up 20 minutes.
Boom.
20 minutes.
Look, and look how proud he is.
I'm not
Adler,
sure
you were
about
my
that.
witness.
Yeah,
You were shocked I was here.
Yes. I thought I had the place to myself, so I ate some kimchi, but the
Wow.
smell stuck around. I was like, hey,
God.
sorry about the kimchi smell. I didn't think you'd be back so fast.
I walked in and had already talked to maintenance. I said, we got a sewer issue.
Here's Rick with his mom at the grocery store.
Yeah, this is it right here. There's the game
Gosh,
show.
I could have
Rick.
owned this.
Yeah, this is.
I could have been
Why
a
she got
world
balloon?
champion.
You'd have still held the record here, you know?
Oh, my gosh.
What's that guy that won Jeopardy all those times? That would have been like you, Rick, on Supermarket Sweep.
Oh,
Now you host it.
Yeah, now he's the host.
Yeah, I actually, when I'm in the grocery store, not only am I being efficient, I try to help others be efficient.
Yeah, I'm sure they appreciate it. Let me tell you what Rick hates. Stop at the deli and get them to slice it. I mean, that holds you up.
Oh, my gosh.
Doesn't that hold you up?
Oh, my gosh. You know what I discovered? They have a place I've already sliced it in little baggies.
Okay.
I just go pick one of them. Same thing. Right? It's the same thing.
I don't know.
Boar's head's over here, too,
Well,
guys.
it-
I'm
if-
pre-packaged.
If you want to know, that's why you don't go anymore, though. Okay? Yeah.
Those of you
That's
that are
hilarious.
those of you that are asking about BuzzBox, there was a time I kept Mom supplied with BuzzBox, but she now is pods only.
Yeah.
So BuzzBox is not in pod
She's not
form.
loyal to any brand.
No.
She'll jump between them. Who's got the BOGO.
She just wants. So I have her free coffee, but she doesn't use the ground up or even the whole bean. She's pods.
Here's Rick saying bye to his mom at the end of the day, and she asked him for a warm glass of milk.
All right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. You know, we're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant, hey, there's a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. That's really not true. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents, they identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Now, that gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Not to mention, there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked in even if, life changes. So with monitoring and the deterrence plan starting around $1 a day, you need to try out Simply Safe. Right now, you can get the same peace of mind I have at 60% off plus a free outdoor camera at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. Brand new hour, Speedy, Greg Adler, and Burge here. Thank you for joining us for a brand new show. It is the Rick Burgess Show. Thank you for being here, America. Are you ready for a brand new hour of the show? Who's ready? Somebody say you're ready. So here we go. We've already been at this for 3 hours today. If you missed that, catch it on the archive today, either on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. Let you know that the gang is all here. Maybe another unscreened phone calls coming up this hour. We've hit quite a few stories, and you can go back and get those if you missed any of that. We'll start this hour kind of looking. We talked last hour how just attending the kickoff of the semi-quincentennial celebration from a federal standpoint, from a country there in Washington, D.C., from the Capitol, the UFC fight. So we found out that now there's an attempt for the left because they must stop these really, really controversial people like comedian Nate Bargatze. So because we all know how controversial Nate can be. And the left says, well, what a fascist. And why is he a fascist? Because he went to the UFC event only to find out, though, he's a really big fan of the UFC. Probably has nothing to do with fascism. But the very, very, very political and non-controversial Larry David. Well, Larry David, and I know we all are concerned about how Larry David sees us.
Yes.
Even though he is a very funny man, I would not consider him to be anyone that I would mold my worldview after. And anything important. But anyway, Larry said he was embarrassed by it. Just embarrassed by the whole event. Now, Larry's not embarrassed about some of the things that he does, but he's embarrassed about the fact that we had this event and just embarrassed. He was embarrassed to be American.
He was embarrassed to be American, yes.
Embarrassed to be an American. So I don't know what's happening with Fetterman. I really don't. But I will say this for about the fifth time now. Speedy has said it. I've said it. We've all said it. The more Fetterman gets his mind back and the more that the doctors have helped him, the more he keeps leaning to the right. Remember when he didn't have his mind, he was far to the left.
When he had to read the computer to talk.
When he didn't know who he was, it's almost like all of us in life. When we weren't very smart, we were left. And then as we got a little more wisdom, we started going to the right. I feel Fetterman doing that. I don't know what's causing this. I can only say that those two things seem to be happening at the same time. He weighed in on this. And Adler told me, I haven't heard this. Adler said that he, believe it or not, had a pretty clear statement about it.
Yes. Yeah. This is courtesy of TMZ DC, which I love that TMZ has people in DC now. Evidently, they didn't really follow that circuit, but now they are very heavily.
Sure.
Fetterman was asked about Larry David's comments. So here it is.
Larry David right now is going viral because he said that the UFC event at the White House made him embarrassed to be an American. To that, you say what?
I'd say lighten up, Francis. You know, really kind of get over himself. You know, like, hey, I'm proud to be American. And if you are embarrassed or whatever because of a UFC thing, get over yourself, dude.
Wait, what do you mean, Francis?
You know, he obviously hadn't seen movie Stripes.
He didn't get it.
He hadn't seen Stripes.
By the way, I was asked by my wife, where did Lighten Up Francis come from? And I said it was the movie Stripes.
Yeah.
And with Bill Murray.
Sergeant Holcomb.
And this young reporter didn't get the reference.
Yeah, he was hung up on it for some reason. Of course, Fetterman's got his hoodie on.
He does.
But I like what he says. Of all people, see, this is almost like two ends of the spectrum. Anybody being after the comedian Nate Bargatze, or anybody weighing, and now Larry David, who I thought I've heard him say this. I'm not saying he speaks for Jerry, okay, but I've heard them both say this. We're just looking for funny. All that matters is whether it's funny. And then all of a sudden he's going to get on some soapbox and take serious a UFC fight. I would think a Larry David person, this sounds like an episode of Seinfeld.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when they were spoofing on Steinbrenner, them spoofing on Trump, I think would be hilarious.
Yeah.
They would find that to be funny.
Oh, he'd give them a lot of material. He gives us material.
I would think a comedian would actually look at a UFC fight to kick off the semi-quincentennial is hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
And suddenly Larry David has no sense of humor and is taking this all like super serious. It just seems odd because if you remotely tried to say that Larry David and Seinfeld are Curb Your Enthusiasm, especially, if you were to ever say to them, hey, I don't think that's funny, you shouldn't do that, what would they tell you? Lighten up, Francis. Yeah. But now Larry David, who thinks he ought to be able to do anything, say anything, as long as it's funny, is going to give us a speech about a UFC fight. I mean, that's just crazy inconsistent.
It is. I guess, I don't know, maybe his Knicks won, the New York Knicks won, so now he's all just freewheeling, letting it fly. I don't know.
Well, he's not going to be happy what I just read. Dana White's announced they're going to do it again, and the pastor out of Louisiana, they're giving him a shot at the title. So Larry David's going to be mad.
Oh, that's so good.
Did y'all see
shot at the title?
Here, tonight, the main event.
Preacher Spirit, what was his name?
Snell or something? Pastor.
Do you find it odd, back to the pastor story again? Which, by the way, we did do that. Tony Spell. When we go back to this, isn't it weird to you sometimes how some of the most wormy, unable to defend themselves people can be the mouthiest and say the meanest, most horrible things? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
and people that want to fight in public are generally pretty bad at it.
They really
pretty bad at fighting. I'm like, oh wow, your technique is terrible.
Yeah, this guy did not get one lick in.
No,
not one.
No,
he tried to start it.
Yeah,
but that was it.
Yeah. Right. And you love this little reporter, as Tex is talking about. You see that they think that Fetterman might remotely being sexist here or trying to say something.
What's Francis?
It's from Stripes.
Right. It's not a slur or anything.
His name was Psycho. His real name was Francis. But if you call him Francis, he'll kill you.
It means calm down, man. Yeah. You're taking this way too serious.
Yeah. Anybody touched his stuff, he'll kill him.
Remember
he gave those reasons and started going,
lighten up, Francis. Hey, lighten up, Francis.
Because calling him Francis was one of the things he was going to kill you.
Yeah. So, that's disappointing. I mean, again, Larry David and some of the things that he's written and done about life's awkward moments are very, very funny. Yeah. Now, he can get a little blue, and I don't care for that. But the stuff he did with Jerry on Seinfeld was some of the funniest stuff.
Yeah.
But I think that's where we draw the line. I don't think Larry should be lecturing anyone and getting people to take things serious. No. They would be the very first ones to find every way they possibly could to make fun of the semi-quincentennial. In every way they possibly could.
Oh, yeah.
But all of a sudden, Larry's going to take the UFC fight serious.
Yeah. That's what he's embarrassed about.
I mean, come on.
Let's do a top 10 of other things you should be embarrassed about.
There's so much more you should be embarrassed about. And at one time, you almost came across as somebody who didn't take yourself too serious, and we like that.
Yeah.
Now you're ruining it. We'll be back. Unscreened phone calls are next. There's a lot you can comment on. That number's 888-6-BIG-VOX. We chat with you right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. We use SimpliSafe for many reasons. One that I think really stands out is SimpliSafe has U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. I want you to have the same peace of mind that I do. Right now, get 60% off and a free outdoor camera at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program.
The NRA, everybody, they really have been. They've been with me right from the beginning. And Bill asked me, would I support the national right to carry legislation? How do you feel about national right to carry? That's my free poll. You know what that is? That's a free poll. I don't have to pay $300,000 to somebody that doesn't even do polling, to give you phony numbers. See, those are real numbers. National right to carry. Yeah, we're working on it. But they voted against Proof of citizenship. Think of it. We'd like to have proof of citizenship. You walk into the voting booth. Would it be okay, sir, if I looked at you and said, how dare you ask me for my citizenship? You know, in California, if you ask that question to a voter, you are criminally liable. In other words, they can put you in jail. If you say, sir, do you have proof of citizenship? They put you in jail if they ask that question. You're not allowed to ask that. Did you know that? It's the craziest thing I've ever seen going on. Hey, did they screw the kid, Pratt? Boy, he's leading, and all of a sudden he's lost. And it was sort of interesting. The election, you ever see an election where they're 2.5 weeks in? An election that takes weeks to count the votes? But after the evening, it looked like he was going to win or certainly be in the runoff. And then I started hearing rumors as the days went by, days and days went by, that Pratt is fading. He's fading. I said, they rigged the election. And then lo and behold, he didn't qualify, even though he was so far up in the third place person that it was almost impossible, and he didn't qualify. And then it started happening with the next candidate, Steve Hilton, who's running for governor. He was up in front, just about leading, no problem. And all of a sudden, about 4 or 5 days after, this is after the election's over, they said, Steve Hilton is starting to lose votes. I said, here we go again. And I called up the U.S. Attorney in California. They said, we're going to have a number in the next week. Next week. I called up the very powerful, very good U.S. Attorney in California, and I said, do me a favor. Take a look. They're trying to steal that election, too. I guess they called up. They said, this is the U.S. Attorney call. We have your great U.S. Attorney here today, by the way, and your assistant U.S. Attorney. They're doing great. David, thank you. But so over the next week, he was definitely going to lose, but the U.S. Attorney called. We want to check your votes. About an hour after the call, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hilton has won. So had I not made that call, Steve Hilton would right now be watching the election from home. So I don't know, you know, he would have a great chance, but the election's totally rigged. California's totally rigged. All mail-in ballots. It's a disgrace. We got to pass the Save America Act, okay? Got to pass.
Lets you try it for up to 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress today. For July 4th sale, you'll save 20% site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses. Plus free shipping. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Make it count, make it count, make it count. Speaking of making it count, mystore.com. You think my Lindell doesn't know what it's like to have the big box stores and all their liberal friends try to box you out? You can't put your product on our shelves. We don't like what you say politically. And then, of course, he just sells them online, and we all buy them because they're good and all this. But he also knows there are other entrepreneurs that have a hard time getting through these walls to get their product out there, to see if you and us want to actually buy those. MyStore.com has given them that platform. And you have access to entrepreneurs in just about every category you can think of. You can go there and save some money, spend some time, use our code BIGVOX. And if you're looking for things like automotive, bath, and beauty, books, movies, clothing, food, drink, garden, patio, home improvement, household essentials, kitchen, dining, pets, faith-based products, sports, outdoors, toys, games, whatever. It's all there at mystore.com. Use the code BIGVOX and check out what these American entrepreneurs have for you. Oh, cool. Text Nation, Somebody reading Men Don't Run in the Rain, looking out over the beautiful water. They're on the beach. Wow, wow, wow.
Shark!
Yeah, and Adler said something strange to me a minute ago, but I'm not going to get into it about him going to the beach.
Yeah.
About Adler going to the beach?
Did you hear it, Greg?
Yeah, I did.
What?
I didn't say anything.
You didn't say anything.
What do you mean? We didn't talk about that.
I asked, would it be bad if I felt this way? I didn't
Oh,
say,
was it one of
is it?
those?
I didn't say I feel.
And
this
what
way.
was the answer?
It would be bad. Yeah.
Right, okay. To the phones, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, gentlemen. Yesterday, y'all were talking about how that preacher was singing "Bad to the Bone," and then I started thinking, I know Rick can outdo that guy by leading the church worship and singing "Foreigners." Feels like the first time, baby.
All right. That would work maybe at a marriage conference. All right. So we open up the lines. And
Come on in, y'all.
Come on, y'all. Sit down.
Come on. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what was the gentleman's name that we're just talking about, the Seinfeld guy?
Larry David.
Thank you. Shouldn't he be more embarrassed by that last episode of Seinfeld instead of this?
Oh,
I didn't like the ending.
Yeah, you know, Jerry kind of let us know that there was no way it would meet our expectations. It just couldn't.
He's right.
They did the best they could with it.
It was a clip show. What are you going to do?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir.
Hey, buddy.
Everybody's worried about AI and, it's unstoppable and this, that, and the other. Government is bigger than AI, unstoppable. The Democrat machine, every time the Democrats get in power, they create government jobs. Every time Republicans get in job, they create private sector jobs. So the Democrat machine can lose billions of dollars in fraud, and we just blink an eye and go about our business.
Boy, and every time you look around, it just keeps getting exposed more and more corruption on stuff that we pay taxes to support and programs, and the corruption is just incredible. Y'all, this thing with these doctors out in California on the Medicare, Medicaid.
Yeah.
Wow.
Billions.
Wow. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, guys? It's Nate. How's it been?
Nate, where you been, man? I mean, you win the College World Series, and you're nowhere around.
Well, I know. I've been working in a bad service area. I've missed more shows the last 3 weeks than I have in 10 years.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
What a sad 3 weeks.
Yeah, you're right. But you see that picture? I'm the grandpa now.
Yep, Nate's grandpa.
Saw that.
Picture.
Yeah, man. Congratulations.
Look at there.
Look at you with that
Thank
sweet
you.
baby. Look at that.
Hey,
Nate, they got a baby.
What's going to be, what are they going to call you, Nate?
Well, I'm kind of on my way to being a crotchety old man, so I think Gramps is what they're going with.
I like Gramps.
Gramps is fine.
Congratulations. Good to hear from you, man. That's
Hey, thank you.
Welcome back. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, first, Rick, you owned me when you rhymed the butthole over Greg's happy birthday song.
What?
That song I sang to you about your birthday.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah.
And second, I just want to see if y'all talked about that preacher in Louisiana yet.
Yes, we did. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I just had a question. I guess really for Speedy, or I guess all of you. Did you guys ever blow?
Did you see the? Someone makes a good point here. Larry David was gone at the end of Seinfeld, so he's not responsible for that.
Oh, that's right. Did he end up leaving before the last season?
Oh, he left. They did about at least 2 seasons without him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Rick Burgess
How about
Show.
that hairdo he's got?
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Back on this Larry David thing about him being embarrassed. This country was born from America going around and handing out butt whippings. I think they should have made one of the guys at the MMA fight at the White House dress up in a British soldier uniform, and it would have been like a reenactment.
Yeah, I think that was a missed opportunity. I don't know why we weren't fighting English fighters.
Yes.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was saying if y'all saw that video back with the UFC fights about the rest of the fight or whatever, calling Obama's wife a man.
Yeah,
we did. We played that.
Yeah, have you heard about that pastor in Louisiana?
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Rick. How you guys doing?
We're doing good, man. Hope you're well.
Yes, I am. I just want to mention that the movie Stripes, that was Warren Oates that said the line because the guy, his name was Francis, said, if you call me that, I'll kill you.
Oh, yes.
And that's when Warren Oates, Hulk, I think was his name, said, lighten up, Francis. That's where I think it originated. You probably knew that, but I just...
We did know that,
you're right.
but maybe we didn't explain it to the audience very well. Thank you for explaining it.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. All right.
Good,
we didn't know the actor's name, though, so you did add that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. All right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, Yogi here. I'm calling in to apologize for being such a bip a couple of weeks ago. I'll not do that again. That's it.
What were you being? What was it? What was your bippage? I can't remember.
Oh, I tried to do some pre-planned thing about being on the knee scooter, which I still am, but, you know, is that guy with your toilet, so.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Look, it was a good, you're better on the fly, not pre-planned.
Yogi's from way back.
Yeah, from way back.
Saw the knee scooter in the bathroom
I know,
yesterday.
the knee scooter came back yesterday.
Yeah.
How long is this guy going to be on the knee scooter? He should be walking by now.
I think
he said like 8
again.
weeks.
I think he's fell again.
I do too, Greg.
He tried to walk too soon?
I'm calling re-injury.
Oh, no.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I want to be able to talk about that, fellas.
All right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg. Can my song be bad to the...
All right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Larry David, all these celebrities, they don't really believe what they're saying. There's a bunch of Seinfeld episodes about them getting together to watch a boxing match. It's just somebody put Larry David on the spot. He's afraid that if he doesn't, then he'll get canceled. That's all it is.
You're exactly right. And that's sad to watch Larry care.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yesterday, you guys were talking about the preacher doing the singing bad to the bone.
Yeah.
What's the difference? What's the difference between that and y'all listen to worldly music?
What do you mean?
So wait a minute. So
one's on one's during church.
But it's pretty easy in the it's like up there in church. Like
I don't think he knows what the song "Bad to the Bone's" about.
Yeah,
apparently not.
It's a big difference. And plus, what do you mean by worldly music? Do you even know what we listen to? But it's a pretty obvious difference. Pretty obvious. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant, hey, there's a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. That's really not true. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents, they identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Now, that gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Not to mention, there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked in even if, life changes. So with monitoring and the deterrence plan starting around $1 a day, you need to try out Simply Safe. Right now, you can get the same peace of mind I have at 60% off plus a free outdoor camera at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Grab them tickets, and we're going to have a blast coming up this fall. Still some good reserved seats left, but you need to move on those if you plan on going. And we're planning the show now, blocking the show off, getting the band ready for their part of the show, or our part of the show, and then starting to assign, all right, we're going to do this at this time and do that. It's going to be unpredictable. It's going to be wild and willy, and you do not want to be the person that goes back to work on Monday after we've been to your town and they go, you missed it. You missed it. They'll never be invited back there again. So we'll have a lot of fun. Let's talk a little bit. This is the problem, and we've talked about this earlier, okay? And I don't want to get on a rant here.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
But I am so put out with this thing now, and I think social media created it. No one is willing to have a conversation with you, even in a disagreement. It's the hit and run.
Mm-hmm.
And what y'all got to say about Bad Bone? Where music click? You know, and by the way, I didn't know the worship leader who sang Bad to the Bone at the Father's Day service at his church was a listener. Obviously, that was him, and I didn't know that, but you know, and I find the same thing. You know, when people, the last thing anybody wants to do anymore is to say, "I'd like to ask you a question for you to explain yourself," or I disagree with blank. What say you?
Mm-hmm.
And then you have a discussion back and forth, and you talk it out, and you might agree to disagree, or maybe you change your mind about it, or the other person kind of explains where they're coming from. It's always this hit and run. And I tell people this all the time, that they'll send some sort of obscure anonymous complaint on a social media post or something like that. And I'm like, you realize you can talk to us directly. You can even call the show and say the same thing, and then let us respond, and let's go back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
What I found is that the attacker now, it's always a hit and run. They never sit here and go, "What do you think? Well, I'd like to hear what you have to say about that." And you know, hang on. And I'm on post on social media. I'm anonymous. Oh no, Rick's trying to talk to me. Quit, stop being mean. He's after me. And I'm like, I'm trying to have a conversation. I remember we had this one idiot that was shredding us at the beginning of the new show. And he didn't realize his phone number was on the text. So I started calling him, and then he started acting like I was stalking him.
Yeah, right.
And then he panicked, ran, got all scared, went and
controversial.
cried, buried his face in his mama's bosom, you know, and he, you know, and of course he was young. He was only probably 38. But anyway, so, but what I'm saying is, here's what I would say here's what I would say to the caller, and I stand by this. I would be so much more concerned with some of the garbage that the devil himself is putting in some of the modern praise and worship songs that you would say ain't worldly music. There's so much world and so much bad theology in some of the songs that churches sing every Sunday. And I would be so much more concerned about that than a guy in his truck listening to Like a Rock by Bob Seger. I really would. You know, now are there songs out there that we got no business as followers of Jesus listening to because of the lyrics? 100%. But when you just throw out the term worldly music, you got to have a discussion about that. Let me tell you one of the things you don't want is when the world begins to infiltrate what you're singing every Sunday and think you're okay. There's some bad theology in some very popular, and I'm putting quotes around, praise and worship songs. I'm much more concerned about that than somebody listening to Refugee. I am.
Yeah.
Okay. And so I would have liked to have that conversation, but, you know, hang the phone up.
And got to hit and run.
Hit and run.
I got you.
Hit and run, hit and run, hit and run.
You ain't got me nowhere.
By the way, had one of those moments yesterday. We've all been there, haven't we? On the doctor stuff. You know, I went and had the oral surgery.
Yeah.
Y'all remember that?
Sure, lisp.
Thanks, Greg.
Yes,
so,
I do remember it.
So they when they take the cyst out, what do? They send off for a biopsy, make sure it's not anything serious.
Throw it in the trash.
And then you're waiting on that, you know, that follow up. And you're told, it didn't look bad, but hey, we're gonna send it off. We'll let you know. And then all of a sudden you look down on your voicemail and you're like, hey, the doctor's called me.
Oh, really?
And, you know, I didn't know this. I know doctors, they don't write very well. You know, they're scribbly writing. Yeah. Sometimes you can't understand that. They don't leave good voicemails.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
They talk real fast. It's like they're always such in a hurry, you know. And like he even left his cell phone, and the numbers were so jumbled I couldn't even I called two people that said you've got the wrong number.
Yeah, I'm not a doctor.
Hey Rick,
I can't help you.
This is Dr. So-and-so. Yeah, I just got your results back, and you know I was just going to talk to you, man. I mean, that's fine. I just want to talk to you. My numbers. Get to it.
Was he a pilot?
And I was like, I didn't get that. Then all of a sudden, it's like it started back up. Well, I mean, it just can't do it. But what you got here, it's a cyst, and it came in. It's got there's some things and there's some nerves, and then this is the part of where it was. You know, we had to do this right there, but I think it's be just fine. And I was like, I don't. Sherry's like, "What's up with your cyst?" I said, "I think I'm okay."
I heard
He said fine.
I think I'm okay.
I heard fine.
And I said, but then he got talking about something about it connected to something and where it was, and I was like, I call the office. I'm like, hey, I couldn't make out the doctor's message. I don't know what the number said. Does he need to talk to me? Well, let me check, see if he's here today. Okay. No, hold on. No, he's not here today. Well, I said, well, hey, just tell him I got the message.
I think.
And hang on just a minute. Oh, hey, just so you know, you're fine. Nothing to worry about. I said, so no need for me to talk to him. Nah, you're good. He was just letting you know everything's okay. Okay. But you see that voice message. Well, that voice message needs to be really crystal. That's a crystal.
Slow down.
Because this term,
I know what it is.
There's always that little caveat. Everything's fine, but I just wanted to go through it with you.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What are we going through?
You could just say it's fine. I don't know. You don't have to want me to do it. Is it gone? Am I
either
okay?
fine or it's not fine.
Yeah, right.
Words out on you.
What?
That you want everything to hurry up. Like, I ain't got time for this. So if he would have talked if he would have talked slowly and everything, you'd be like, come on, let's get to it. What is it? So he was trying to leave you a voicemail and talk fast so you would hurry up and get to the end. Hey, Mr. Burgess, how you doing? This is the doctor. You're fine. You're fine.
So that explains why our pastor's starting to talk faster. Yes. I didn't think about that.
It's all because of you.
I didn't think about that. But this would have been a good one. Beep. Hey, Rick, this is let's say I'm a doctor, okay? And I'm looking at your cyst.
You are.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Beep. Hey, Calvin, this is Dr. Burgess. How are you? Hey, just want you to know, just like we thought.
Hurry up.
Got the cyst, and nothing to be concerned about at all. So you're perfectly fine. Let us know if it's not healing up properly, whatever. I look forward to seeing you on the follow-up. But when you throw in that, well, I just kind of want to go over some stuff with you, and it was connected to this, and there were some nerves, and you
talked to him about the swollen roof?
I hadn't, but I'll do that at the follow-up.
Is your tongue still all in it?
So I'm now where they cut in perfectly fine. Still got a few stitches in there I'd like to work out with my tongue, even though they told me not to. But then there's still that hump. I think where they had to do something with.
Well, you don't have.
I need to know if that's there forever,
little scar tissue
or not. There's a few words I've had to.
Oh, I know. There's just a little bit of lisp.
No, I don't have a lisp.
Oh, yes, let's go helix sleep.
That one's a tough one. And monitor. I could say monitor. Monitoring. Boy, it's tough. The tongue has to land right on the new island, the new peninsula for that one. We'll come back. Well, you may have heard, there's a lot of misnomers out there. What do we always hear? Men are romantic, women want to be romanced. We've got some truth about men and women that may go against what you've always heard. We'll look at the facts when we come back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
And now, Babbel proudly presents The Cat Chat.
Bonjour, monsieur. Yes, hi. I'm staying in room 22, and I was wondering if there was anyone I could chat with about my sheets. They seem to be making me just really itchy.
Pardon, vous avez dit chat?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just want to chat with maybe like the cleaning service, see which detergent they use. Just a chat.
Chat.
Please, I'm so itchy.
Un instant, s'il vous plaît. Matisse, j'ai un client qui demande un chat.
Oh. My goodness, I thank you. Just a chat, really, just a...
Voilà.
What?
Sir, you requested a cat to scratch you.
Traveling mistakes can really be absurd. Learn to speak like the locals with Babbel, and no one will mistake your chat for a cat.
Sir, please. Your cat.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. Babbel.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Party at your place this summer? Fix things up inside and out with July 4th deals, now at Lowe's. Get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $80 on the select Charbroil Performance Series gas grill, now $299. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. We use SimpliSafe for many reasons. One that I think really stands out is SimpliSafe has U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. I want you to have the same peace of mind that I do. Right now, get 60% off and a free outdoor camera at simplisafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
All righty. Thank you for being with us today. Can we get another segment in on calls before we're done? Maybe, if you go all the way with us. But some of you, I know, can't be there for the entirety of the show. But this is interesting. We talked about this going into the break. The truth about men and women. I'm not familiar with Andrew Huberman. He's a podcaster, as apparently the whole world is now. It's so interesting when you look at what we all did for a living. And like I say, Speedy and I have been at it for right at 40 years and some change. There was a time when you didn't realize that the whole wide world would become show host, but now they do. But Andrew Huberman on his podcast, what we have always thought is that men fall in love with their eyes, women fall in love with their ears. Men can be romantic, but that's because they know women want to be romanced and da-da-da-da-da. Men are, the whole marriage concept, it leans more female than male and the commitment and all this, but maybe not so. Maybe that's not so. So here it is. Adler, is there anything else I need to do to set this up?
No, that's it. This is from the Andrew Huberman podcast. His guest is going to talk about what you're talking about.
All right, here we go.
Men are always a little bit more eager than women.
Eager in what sense?
Eager in all the ways. I want to be in this relationship in the first place. I'm more likely to say I love you first. I'm more likely to want to be exclusive. I'm more likely to want to take things to the next level.
Men are more willing to do that.
Men
this
across
runs
the board.
countercurrent to all this stuff about men being non-committed.
There's like new review papers on this that are really compelling.
I thought that was
who is this?
Very interesting.
Greg, I don't know who that guy is. I just know the host is Andrew Huberman.
I don't know who any of them are.
And to sum it up, and I thought this was just a very interesting thing, and it is true. This is how the world works. Men are romantic. Women want to be romanced. That's just it's counter to what we hear all the time, but I think that's true. And
I tell you what, the thing that threw me was
this is who is telling us this.
I'm just observing it. Forget about the clip, Greg. Forget the clip even happened. Okay, it helps me make sense of the world, and I thought it was a good
crazy person that, that's trying to.
Yeah, but
crazy.
But I do think
we don't know.
Forget the clip.
Yeah, I thought do you know him? Is he your friend?
He's my buddy.
Okay,
it's
Messi.
It's Ronaldo. Right.
But
I'm not
very good at soccer, though. The guy that was playing is very good at soccer.
I will tell you this. I don't know if it's always been this way, but in the times we're living in now, I know you guys. We can read the headlines. It does feel like, and even if you go back and think about it, it does seem a lot of times in the dating world, in the courting, as they once called it, it does seem that a lot of times the man, which women like, is pursuing the woman, and that's not really new. But what is new is what he says, but really most of the time the man is looking for a long-term relationship, says I love you first, more so than women. And you wouldn't think that would be true, but he says that if you really pay attention, that seems to be more the norm. So we'll see.
Who's that?
Andrew Huberman's friend, Greg's friend,
some guy that wrote an article.
Some guy who wrote an article about it. But I'm trying to think about if you look through, dealing with couples and doing marriage conferences and doing counseling and stuff like this, and talking to young people and watching some of this, I have observed, I would at least say in general, that has a chance to be true.
And as far as just like the way that they view the world, and this is coming from a commenter who I usually doesn't really add much to the chat. No offense, Captain Black Bart. No offense. But he said women want to be adored and pursued and loved, and men want to be respected.
Of course.
And I think that's absolutely true.
That's what the Bible says.
And as a man, don't expect to be romanced. You should be the pursuer. You should be the romancer.
Absolutely.
Don't really expect it back. What you get back is great.
Right.
It's fantastic. Numero uno.
Easy.
But don't expect to be lovey-dovey romance. Just be a man, and you will be. I told my buddy was getting married, and I said to him, I was like, hey, buddy, let me tell you something. You are going to be made fun of. Your wife is going to make fun of you, and you have to be able to handle that. You have to give her something to respect every single day. You can't rest on your laurels. Every single day, you have to be something. You have to bring something. You have to be a man that is worthy of respect every single day. So just be ready for that. If you get ripped on by your wife, you trip, or you mess up a repair thing around the house, she makes fun of it, you got to be able to handle that right. And if you don't, it's not going to go well. Trust me on that one. Trust me.
And I will say this, too, just in general, women always live in the present.
Yes.
Whatever's on your resume in the past, it doesn't seem to help you. They live in the present.
Right.
Absolutely.
Right. I'd like to run my resume by you. Oh my goodness, that was 30 days ago.
Yeah.
So
But I didn't forget our anniversary,
I'm
honey.
talking about what you did right now.
But does that make sense? Don't expect to be romanced as a man.
No.
You should do that.
Yeah.
Don't expect it. And the expectations are the root of disappointment. Expectations are the
giggling about?
root of disappointment.
Well,
so don't set yourself up to be disappointed.
No, that's one thing that Sherry laughs about with me. She goes, I've never seen a person that is so good at living your life with low expectations.
Yeah.
I said, my expectations are always 0.
Right.
I think everything's going to go poorly.
Mhm.
You know, and then when
You're
when it goes just bad, I'm like, it wasn't so bad. I really thought it was going to be a lot worse than that. You know what?
Yeah, now that makes sense.
Yeah. She says, what are you doing? I said, well, I'm protecting myself from disappointment.
Right.
Very important.
Exactly.
But Terry and I, we do have fun with each other, though, as far as just kind of cracking on each other a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
And just yesterday, Terry was walking across the room, and I'll do this from time to time. And I'm like, are you okay? Are you good, honey? And she said, yeah, what are you talking about? I said, you about threw a hip out walking in front of me. I see you, baby.
That's right.
You know,
That's what you got to do.
She turned around to the refrigerator. She said, what is wrong with you? I'm like, I just want to make sure you're okay.
Sure.
Bless your heart.
Right.
That left hip there.
Right.
I'm always throwing by, as you know, the kids will be in the room, you know, we're playing, you know, whatever, hanging out, and I'll just look at my wife and be like, hey, thumbs up. You know, she'll be like, hey, the kids are right here.
Right.
Okay. Also, I'm just wearing, this is a normal outfit. Okay. Calm down. Anyways.
Well, and I know we've all done this one, is no matter what the problem is,
Oh, yeah.
I always have the solution.
Yeah.
I tell you, we'll solve that.
Right.
I tell you, we'll turn this around right now.
Absolutely.
And, and boy, I get the eye roll on that one. Many times.
Oh,
so
yeah,
you
what
think
is wrong with
that's
you?
the answer to this situation?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Speedy, I will say, one of the most romantic gestures I have ever seen did come up from a woman on this show, and that was the letter that Terry wrote you.
Oh,
that had
yeah.
it was one of y'all's anniversaries.
yeah.
And you started reading. I was like, "Wow, that's incredible." So that you know,
Greg
I'm
made fun of
not
it.
saying this isn't 100% thing.
I
We're just
Right.
talking about life here.
I noticed, Greg, when you start to get sensitive or emotional, you'll make fun of it as like a defense mechanism.
Yeah, you may be right about that.
Yeah, right.
It's like, oh, it was a
I can
sweet
see
letter
that.
halfway through it. Oh, that sounds stupid.
No,
but his eyes are watering.
It's a defense mechanism. It's a defense mechanism.
It is.
That sounded a little forced.
Right. That sounded a little forced.
She don't mean it.
She don't mean that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. She put love you, not I love you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, where'd she find that letter?
Yeah.
Hey,
What part's really true?
by the way, my wife and kids are out of town.
No
They-
wonder you're in such a good mood.
I'm in such a great mood. I slept so good last night.
Got the house painted, balloons down.
He's talking about men and women and how they react.
Yes. And
I see what you're doing.
I was leaving work yesterday, headed home to an empty house, and I was like all sad about it. I felt like Shaq. You remember that clip we played,
Yeah.
Shaq after his divorce?
Right.
No kids in the gym. No kid. I got 50,000 square foot house. Nobody there. It was Shaq Adler yesterday, headed home.
And then you got 8 hours worth of sleep, and you thought that ain't bad.
I got one whole bathroom. Nobody's using
The
it.
Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. 40.
Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant, hey, there's a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. That's really not true. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents, they identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Now, that gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Not to mention, there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked in even if, life changes. So with monitoring and the deterrence plan starting around $1 a day, you need to try out Simply Safe. Right now, you can get the same peace of mind I have at 60% off plus a free outdoor camera at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Brand new hour. Thank you for being here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all in the mix and ready to go. Maybe we'll get a chance to chat with you again before this hour is over. We'll see. More stories to cover. Find out what's going on with the Rick Burgess Show always by going to rickburgessshow.com. All right, so as we start this hour, we've covered a lot. Catch it on the Daily Archive. Subscribe to our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. And that way you can never miss a moment of the show. Grab it on your own time. There's a best of hour on our podcast channel, and there's a best of video hour that is available to all who subscribe to Blaze TV. Speaking of Blaze TV, our partnership with them produces the podcast Strange Encounters, a new one coming out this weekend. We have a lot to cover. We'll record that today for you. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible study is available. It's on our YouTube and podcast channel as well. So a couple of things. I'm trying to decide if you look in the playoff of the Titans of entertainment that just seem to be able to make everything work. I believe we have to elevate Dolly Parton to a high-ranking position.
She stayed legit for a long
Unbelievable
time.
the things that she's doing. I know you're not supposed to ask a woman's age. Can someone Google real quick what the current age of Dolly Parton is?
I'm going to say 80.
80.
Hello, Dolly.
80 on the dot.
She's 80 years old.
And still looking good.
Been
Adler.
been
A
radically
little help from
been radically successful.
super talented songwriter, not just performer. She does it all.
Still relevant. Every magazine does an article on her. Every there's 100 specials on her.
Everything she touches works.
Wouldn't you think, though, that she would say, I've done enough, or at least just keep enjoying the results and royalties for what you've already done?
Yeah.
But, oh, no, here's a ribbon cutting. When I first saw this, I thought, well, is this something to do with this Dollywood? I'm like, she's already.
Didn't she had to take a little downtime not too long ago?
She did. Had a little health issue. Didn't really tell us what it was.
No.
But
That's
she's
how
back.
she is.
She cut a ribbon on her new project, Dolly's Tennessean Travel Stop. She's now getting into truck stops.
Okay.
It's a trucker stop business.
Like Buc-ee's.
Yes.
No, Buc-ee doesn't allow trucks, right?
It loves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, loves truck stops.
Mm-hmm.
Pilot. Yeah, we know you love Buc-ee's, but you're talking
Buc-ee's is kind of the anti-truck stop. They're
truck
not.
stop.
They don't allow trucks in there.
That's
really
right.
The big ones, no.
Everybody knows that.
Sweet.
I didn't know that.
Sweet vans are always welcome.
Sweet van's welcome, yes. Okay.
Yeah, but Dolly's got it.
But she's talking about like Loves and Pilot and all that.
Right, but can you imagine her getting into this at 80?
My goodness.
So
What's the logo to make you pull over?
I'll show you. It's in this package here.
Speedy.
I'm just asking.
You're not far off.
It's what you think it is.
You're not
Is
far,
it? It is.
You're not far off.
It's what you think it is. She is evidently going in with investor Greg Sachs, who's a big.
What? There used to be. There was a race car driver named that.
I think that's Sachs with a K, and I think this is Sachs
What are you talking about?
with a CH. And so, all right.
It also has a different logo.
Right. And so she's going to talk about how Greg and Dolly got involved in this business.
Not Greg Burgess.
Not Greg Burgess.
Okay.
Greg Sachs. All right. And
And he said, well, why don't we just go into business together? I said, I think that's a great idea because I've spent my whole life traveling down the road. So anyway, I wanted to welcome all of you and to say thanks. And I'm sure some of you are wondering why I wanted a truck stop. Well, I couldn't leave it to Beavers.
Oh, Bucky. Shot at Bucky. Shot at Bucky, Rick. This whole story's been kind of all over the road.
Wow.
But Dolly, see, Bucky's really had no truck stop.
They don't do a truck. They don't let trucks in.
That's funny. Play that again.
leave it to Beaver, like.
Buc-ee's.
Yeah, Bucky.
But Bucky's not a truck stop, so that kind of ruins it.
Where's the?
Here's the ribbon cutting.
Hey, it's
Oh, wow! Grabbed her.
Travel
I'm
stop.
sure some of you are wondering why I wanted a truck stop. Well, I couldn't leave it to beavers.
Most people didn't get it. Then they went,
Wait, is that the logo on the...
Yes.
Oh, wow.
It's
So
like what we'd see on a mud flap on a
really?
on a truck.
And it's supposed to be Dolly's profile, I think.
It is.
It is.
Of course,
It is.
Well, I don't know.
And that's what it's
maybe.
Hello, Dolly.
All right.
Tennessee and travels.
Dolly's Tennessee and
No,
Travels.
I'm sorry. Those are the Tennessee mountains. I'm sorry. Oh, Smoky.
Couple of reasons to stop.
Blue Ridge
Pull over now.
Mountains, Shenandoah River.
Take me home. So
Instead of the 1 mile notification, you just never mind.
Okay.
Dolly's in 2 miles.
Couple of miles, you'll be there.
Just a set of miles to go.
See, that's the.
I'm out of this.
I went 2.
That's what y'all get for listening to worldly music, by the way.
Oh, that's so good, Rick. That'll do it every time.
Shenandoah River.
So yeah,
So they got.
And by the way, I can't get past it. Love Dolly. The Buc-ee's comment doesn't work because it's not a truck stop.
Well, it's a gas station.
I know.
don't
All right.
How clean are her bathrooms?
It looks great. The B-roll of the place looks nice.
There's some of the, they even got.
More like D-roll. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, this one here.
I'm sorry. That was not what I should have said.
He's in a worship band.
It's got
I'm sorry.
I'm
Your
sorry.
family comes back home, and I mean soon.
Yeah, they
good
do.
gracious.
Yeah, I need them back quick.
Right.
It's been one night.
Right.
The food, they got brisket and everything, just like Bucky Beaver.
So they are
Okay.
trying to.
So they are trying to go after that, but they let trucks come.
Yeah,
And
they-
it's a
I saw-
stage for performing.
By the way, look at these
You
washers
okay?
and dryers.
Music.
Look at
You're
these
all right.
washers.
Music.
Seriously, you need to.
Okay, this is a pretty cool con. I see a laundromat in there.
Yeah, guitars everywhere.
Washing clothes.
Oh, bar.
Oh,
Open bar.
Nice,
Greg.
Greg.
Oh.
Should we have a bar at a truck stop?
Is it a bar?
Oh, yeah, a restaurant bar.
Hey, I
Surely
haven't-
that's just
I haven't
food,
been
right?
to the movie theater.
It's like
Yeah.
a
they have
diner,
they have
like
beer
a
there.
diner, right?
Absolutely
Yeah.
have beer there.
I haven't been to the movie theater in a long time. There's an open bar at
Yes,
the
there
front.
is.
Yes,
I
they
didn't know
serve.
that.
They
That's
serve now.
different.
And
I didn't
how about
know
this?
that.
As bad as movies are now, I'm glad it's there.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, a lot of
It's,
Dolly's.
it's like Cracker Barrel in there.
Drive me to Dolly's.
It is like Cracker Barrel. It's a restaurant and a family store or whatever.
Oh, wow. Still got them high heels, though.
Okay.
By the way, if
What's this guy do on her right, our left? Watch. When she cuts it,
Does
watch.
he get fresh?
Watch.
Oh, wait a
what
minute.
is he
Whoa,
doing?
What's that?
Whoa!
Hey.
Did somebody cop a field?
Great
What was that?
sex.
What was that?
Saw it.
Whoa,
Folks,
Greg
that's
Sachs.
all I could see.
Hey, you're right, by the way.
What did he just?
I-
She
I
did
think-
this. She went.
I think it was an attempt to grab the scissors, and he kind of missed. He grabbed air,
No, he didn't
I'm
grab
not
air.
sure he grabbed air.
but then it kind of.
Guys,
went
Greg
back.
Sachs said this is
Look
my
at him
chance.
there.
Well, what
Look
are we
at
doing?
him
We're
there.
breathing in her ear.
What are y'all doing?
What are we doing
Yeah.
to Dolly?
And hand.
Whoa!
Hey,
Oh, gracious
that
alive!
was a flyby.
hey,
my goodness.
now, buddy.
Easy.
Greg.
Dang. Thanks, Greg.
What in the world was that?
It's staying there. Stays there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, ring finger.
Wow.
Okay, then.
All righty.
Greg Sachs copping a feel.
Greg, he's out of control.
He did. That was inappropriate. That was not okay.
Right.
You're offended.
You don't feed me lines, Speedy. Don't feed me lines.
Stop in 2 heels.
All right, we'll.
Yeah, we can hear you saying it.
we can
Yeah,
hear
we-
you on the thing.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
And now, Babbel proudly presents The Cat Chat.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Yes, hi. I'm staying in room 22, and I was wondering if there was anyone I could chat with about my sheets. They seem to be making me just really itchy.
Pardon, vous avez dit un chat?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just want to chat with maybe like the cleaning service, see which detergent they use. Just a chat.
Chat.
Please, I'm so itchy.
Un instant, s'il vous plaît. Matisse, j'ai un client qui demande un chat.
Oh, my goodness. I thank you. It's just a chat, really just a...
Voilà.
What?
Sir, you requested a cat to scratch you.
Traveling mistakes can really be absurd. Learn to speak like the locals with Babbel, and no one will mistake your chat for a cat.
So please, your cat.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. Babbel.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean, hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm, fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgessshow.com. It is our time, and we have been placed here at this perfect time in history. Speedy Greg Adler and yours truly, Burge here in the one seat. Thanks for being here with us. So, active week coming up. I'll be in Clanton, Alabama, Lord willing, Friday night for the Peach Jam Jubilee, kicking it all off. Part of the semi-quincentennial celebration of our nation's 250th year of independence. We'll kick that off and start heading 1 week from that on at the American Village. And then, of course, on the 4th, all starts coming up this Friday. And the King of Chilton County, Gary Wayne, has committed that he will go with me.
Oh,
So we'll be there for that Friday night. Sherry will be in Athens, Alabama, my wife, at Clements Baptist Church.
Yep.
Leadership conference there for those you want to see her. And then on Saturday night, Pearl, Mississippi. I'll be there at Park Place Baptist Church to kick off year 3 of the men's discipleship strategy from themanchurch.com. So you can be there and you can plug in to the next curriculum in one of their small groups as well. All that can be found at themanchurch.com, burgessministries.com, or rickburgessshow.com. Well.
What you got, Burge?
Bombshell.
Bombshell.
Involving sunscreen, my lily white, fair-skinned friends. 470,000 people found using sunscreen increased the risk of 3 major skin cancers.
Yep.
Increased the risk.
So I thought we put sunscreen on not to have skin cancer.
Greg, that's what we all sort of thought.
Wear your sunscreen. People be getting mad about it.
I think I know their angle.
Mm-hmm.
It gives you a false sense of security, thinking, "Oh, I got it on, so I can just stay out here." They don't realize.
I'm sure that's part of it.
That you have to reapply every 2 hours.
So here is the story.
I'm just saying, Greg.
Here's 1 minute of the bombshell, and then Greg, I have an email from somebody. You're going to do a standing ovation for somebody here in a minute.
Okay, good.
But let's first do this. Here is the bombshell.
I'm tired of them changing.
There's those squamous, Greg.
And
tired of
involving
what about basil?
Sunscreen. Here we go.
And this is Nicholas Holscher, I think, and he is an epidemiologist.
Make fun
Now,
of
is
that,
he going to
Greg.
talk about husbands and wives?
No, Greg,
No.
that was another guy that we don't know. All right, here we go.
We could apply each
We
other's
got all kinds of
sunscreen.
experts.
Make fun of this, Greg. There's nothing to make fun of.
Hundreds of thousands of people in this study looked at the UK
I thought there was nothing to make fun
biobank
of.
data, and they found that sunscreen users face increased risks of 3 major skin
I had no
cancers.
idea.
What?
I had no idea Kermit the Frog was in skin cancer.
There's nothing funny about this.
This is a complete
Kermit the Frog.
It could cause squamous cells to create.
Hey, not funny, okay?
If you want to be romantic, apply it to your wife's shoulders.
What's wrong with his voice?
Then heat up the solution before you put it on the skin.
This is the Kermit the Frog.
He may have some good information. I just can't hear it.
All right, let's try.
All right, let's try.
Let's try
everybody
again.
hush
All right,
up.
take
Just to
Kermit,
listen
take
to
Kermit
the
the Frog
man.
out of your mind.
right.
Take it out of your mind.
I've done it.
Take that Looney Tunes little alien guy with his gun out of your mind. Here we go.
I've got a deviated septum.
It's Marvin. It's Marvin
It's
the Martian.
Marvin the Martian.
You're exactly
It is.
right.
All right, here we go.
Hundreds of thousands of people
That's
in
who he
this
is.
study looked at the UK biobank data, and they found that sunscreen users face increased risks of 3 major skin cancers compared to non-sunscreen users. And so they face increased risks of invasive melanoma. It's like 300% higher risk in sunscreen users. They face higher risks of basal cell carcinoma and squamous cell carcinoma. So 3 major cancers are
both of them.
increased, and that probably is because a lot of these sunscreens are not only contaminated with benzene,
Watch
a
out.
carcinogenic chemical that's not supposed to be there, but also these other chemicals in them that are hormone disrupting and carcinogenic and toxic.
Well, good night to tell your kids. Y'all be sure and get sunscreen on your kids.
I mean,
All
good
that.
gracious.
Now, here they come.
All right.
What kind do you get?
I don't know what to do.
You need to stop rubbing chemicals on your skin.
My goodness.
Take me to your leader.
Somebody said he also sounds like Ray Romano a little bit.
He does.
Oh, yeah. What's he up to, by the way?
About 6'2". All right, so
Count that
You been to Dolly's place?
okay.
Do you know what doesn't have all those chemicals in it? Tallow mineral sunscreen.
It all goes back to
boy.
beef tallow.
But does it work?
Y'all, serious business. This kind of sounds like, well, hey, you better check and see if it's got them chemicals
Well,
in it.
now what am I
all of a
looking
sudden,
for?
now-
Benzene.
All these years, we're giving it, and now all of a sudden, well, you've been doing the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of crap.
You know who's been telling the dermatologist to tell us to get this, don't you? Fauci.
Yep.
Yep. I'm just kidding. I'm just making that up.
Big sunscreen. Big sunscreen. Hey, none of this is medical advice. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let me just say that.
That's right. Everybody
Nobody sue
talk to
me.
your own doctor about it.
But Speedy made a great point. I think people do tend to get out in it way more.
That wasn't in there. And they don't know that.
And also, it blocks your body from being able to create vitamin D, which is very important, and that's how you get it from the sun. It's pretty much a hormone. I know we call it vitamin D, but it's a hormone that your skin makes by getting sun.
No, that's vitamin D's. How about this? The
vitamin D's or
hey, y'all.
But no, here it's Greg. It's Greg, and I'm already. I know you're gonna say.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know you're gonna say it because you're right. We don't know what to do. Get in the sun. Get out of the sun. Get out there. You're dying. You need sunshine. Get out of that sun. Not too long. You're in it, out of it, sort of. K-ho.
How many people? I'm scolding you. Hey, you need to get sunscreen on. And to put the kids, we put it all over the kids.
Greg, and here comes your standing ovation from the entrepreneur of the day. Look, I know some of y'all get mad at me, and I'm just kidding around, but some of you pet people, man, y'all suckers. Y'all really are.
Yeah.
They can sell you anything.
Yeah.
Someone just sent it to me. I saw this at Marshall's, Burge, yesterday. I had to do a double take to make sure I was reading the bottle correctly. And here's what the bottle says, and I have a picture of it. Doggy Sun Mist. Be sure to put sunscreen on your dogs.
Okay, now you need to.
No, that's good.
So now we're taking it off us, putting it on our dogs.
Yeah, you need to be quiet.
I've never seen a sunburned dog. Am I the only one?
I'm looking at it right here. Sunscreen for dogs.
Here it is.
They live outside.
Simply spray on anytime for instant sun protection.
Oh, this is just
these
great
are
idea.
short-haired ones that have
dogs. Well, they have
I've
fur.
Never seen a sunburned
They have
dog.
fur. They're naked.
You know why? They got no sense to get out of the sun.
They're like out there with a shirt on.
I know that. You ain't telling me.
But what that guy think about dogs?
But Greg, you know what
dogs are in danger.
Greg, you know what the sheep will think? Oh, I didn't know my dog could be sunburned.
Oh, let me spray this all over him.
Well, I guess I better get some of this. If I don't, I'm a bad pet owner.
It's expensive.
I'm a bad pet owner.
Marshall's.
Because I'll tell you one thing, doggone it, pun intended, I'm taking my dog to the beach so everybody can deal with it.
Yeah.
Especially when you finally get a good restaurant seat and you're out there and trying to enjoy looking at the Gulf of America, and it comes over and noses you right when you're enjoying your bowl.
Dogs don't even like the beach. People are forced.
Ain't no dog won't be at the beach.
No dog wants to walk in sand. Oh, hot sand.
Who's so
I
bright
got furry. I got a jacket.
Is there
on.
any scientific backing to doggy sunscreen?
I think their noses
I
can
got it.
get.
Oh, come on.
Because it doesn't have hair on it.
It doesn't matter.
I think that's the only part.
But their
that
noses
really...
are like dark. I mean,
Look,
they're either
you
orange
nobody-
or brown or black.
I've never in my life heard of a sunburned dog.
Never. There's been dogs out in the sun for a really long
They
time.
can't tell you though, Greg. How do you know?
Well, because I can see how they walk.
By the way, the Kermit the Frog on the beach is good.
That's funny.
Yeah, that is.
But
that's so good.
But I think he sounds you right, more like Marvin the Martian, probably more than Kermit. But there's
But here's my point.
there's some Kermit there though.
He's not the only person involved in that information. Why did they pick him to be the spokesman? Everybody else heard how he sounded.
Well,
who are we going to get to talk about this skin cancer thing? Oh, I think I'll do it if y'all don't mind.
You know why, Greg? Because he was the only one brave enough to stand up against big sunscreen.
Big sunscreen, I'm taking it on.
Big sunscreen.
All right, he's an epidemiologist.
Greg,
and
I'm
he
an
has
epidemiologist.
260,000 followers on Twitter.
Here we go again.
I'm
okay,
following
so I'm
this
gonna
guy.
follow him so I can hear about skin.
Yep. Here we go. Watch me. Here we go. And follow. And subscribe.
Are you really?
Not going to subscribe. I think you have to pay for that.
Thank you, Adler.
I'm
for
as cheap as you
following
are,
me.
buddy. I'm not
Thank
paying
you.
for it. I'm not. That sounded
Sounded
mean.
hateful.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. We use SimpliSafe for many reasons. One that I think really stands out is SimpliSafe has U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. I want you to have the same peace of mind that I do. Right now, get 60% off and a free outdoor camera at SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping Seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. We're glad that you are here. Thank you very much for spending time with us. So and we'll move on to something else, but on the sun issue, so I know that you, Speedy or Fair Skin, Greg's fair skin. But if I could say this right now, and you won't get skin cancer, okay, so take that out. If you're willing to, just somehow I was able to make it happen to where you wouldn't be fair skinned all the time.
Okay.
But you have to go get really sunburned one time, and after that you'll be tan.
The rest of your life?
No, just for each season.
How bad? Like I was.
You can burn pretty good. Would you go through the discomfort of the burn to get to the tan? See, right now you don't have a wind. There's no wind. There's no reason for you to get burned because it's not going to turn into tan. But if it would you be willing to do it?
The last question, then I'll answer you. Current age and situation in my life.
True. When I was younger,
yes,
definitely.
yeah, I'll just take it right now.
No, I don't care about being like tan.
But was there a day? Yes, I would have.
Yeah.
You would have?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I say tan. I mean, we look like we've been outside, but we like with Terry, she'll burn. Next morning you wake up, she's like, the burn's gone and she's darker.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Like with me, no, I'm peeling for 2 or 3 days.
I'm burnt. Man.
See,
or try to sleep.
See, I have the ability to be brown.
Yeah.
But I'm no longer willing to take the burn.
Yeah.
I'm just not. I cannot stand to be sunburned.
Oh, it's terrible.
I mean,
what about at night? You try to sleep.
You get in the shower and it's weird. You try to sleep and it's weird.
Then it starts itching.
But there was a time, when we were younger, you would go, "Well, I'm gonna push on."
Oh yeah, yeah. Because you're out there with your shirt off.
Well,
all the time.
I got terry cloth and I got a gold eagle hanging down.
And I remember,
You know what I mean?
especially the girls. Like I remember Lisa. She put like butter on.
Oh yeah,
her
Sherry told me
all
that. She
kinds
said
of
they
weird
used to
baby oil.
She said they get out on like a sun deck and and put like baby oil on and stuff. And I said, baby, y'all were cooking yourself.
I'm not trying this. Y'all gonna think I'm trying to be funny. I'm not. But they actually put
get ready for
Afro sheen.
Here
on.
we go.
That's Greg, y'all. Don't say. Don't look at Speedy.
That is a legitimate product,
Uh-huh.
and people used it for that.
I did not know that.
They did.
Yeah, trying to get
get
golden brown.
Greg, I learned that today.
Well, you never heard that?
Never heard of it.
Oh yeah.
No, I've heard about the baby oil,
At least
and
in the
butter, and all that stuff. Yeah, they would do whatever to be tan.
Oh yeah.
But it's it is. I mean, and Sherry, like I tell you, she's even tried to why would you, if you have the ability to be tan, why wouldn't you be? And I'm like, I don't want to deal with the burn. I don't want to be sunburned.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care anymore. I'm 61. I'm like way past caring about that.
Yeah.
It's almost like people don't want me to look like when like people my age start trying to do things like that. It actually looks odd.
Yeah.
And
then people make cracks about my white legs. I'm going, who cares? So what? Yeah, hey, I'm white. What do you want me to do? You racist?
Means it'll be easy to see it when I break it off.
I mean, yeah.
Exactly. Right.
Well, I mean, do they want to make you what my age because you think you would because I have white legs?
Yeah. He would have beat me up, but he had white legs. Who cares?
Cares.
Can't remember the last time I took my shirt off in public.
Me too.
Just because, I mean, I just can't remember it. My last dermatologist visit, when you lay down and they're doing the check.
Yeah.
And all you got's that little cloth over you.
Oh, it's
paper, the whatever.
I don't know what kind of dermatologist you're going to. They don't do that to me.
Oh, they do.
I think somebody may be doing something.
What are you talking about?
You might want
Someone's getting fresh.
I'd ask more questions.
I go the same one.
But
I'd ask a few more questions.
So I'm laying there and she went, "Ooh, I like that." And I was like, "What?" And she said, "Oh, I mean, I'm talking about.
Oh my God.
You can tell you're not in the sun a lot. Your shoulders are looking better. Because the damage is the damage. You can't reverse the damage.
And then
you can only
she goes,
stop it.
the only problem is you have no vitamin D.
No, I mean, I'm in the sun. I'm just not with my shirt off that much because I guess the last time I was at the beach, which has been a minute.
My grandson.
This is hilarious. Have you
Over
heard
the
this?
weekend, he told.
Oh, yeah, about the shirt off?
He's a threat not to have a shirt on.
Uh-huh.
And he asked me why I don't. He said, he was serious. In the house. You're in the house. Why do you not have your shirt off? And I was like, well, I don't take my shirt off to sit around the house. You seem to.
Right, he does.
I'm not sure, but he was serious. He goes, you're in the house. Why are you not taking your shirt off?
So he says he equates coming in the house with taking your shirt off.
Yeah.
It's like take your shoes off and shirt.
If you walk in there and he's there on the couch, he's going to be shirtless. It don't matter what time of year it is.
I went old school yesterday. I'm talking about old school. Dads used to do this. They don't do it, I don't think, much anymore. I don't know. I guess it's not considered appropriate anymore. But I got caught in that in-between where I was tired of having on what I had on, but it was too late now, getting too close to bed for me to now go put on like something else. And now, you ever get in trouble for that? Why do you create so many clothes?
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Why can't you just wear what you wore to work so you go to bed? I'm like, because I don't.
Oh,
I want to change. Yeah. And so I just went grippies.
That's a little much.
I just said I'm gonna walk around my underwear till I go to bed.
Well, it'd be different if you wore like boxer briefs or
Why
something.
would you do
that would
that?
help.
Because I didn't want to put on any other clothes. But I didn't want to have on what I had on.
Put some shorts on.
Well, that's now I got a pair of shorts I got to deal with.
What do you got to deal with? You just take the shorts off and go to bed.
That's right.
But now they're laying in the floor.
No, they're not.
Pick them up. So at 3:15 in the morning, I'm gonna be finding my drawers, trying to find my shorts and fold them up, putting them back.
No, do it before you go to bed. Not in the morning.
I'm usually so sleepy when I'm going to bed.
time?
I'm so sleepy.
So you're so sleepy you can't go put your shorts in the closet.
I'd rather not.
Well, just lay them on a side chair and then get them later.
You can wear them again the next day.
But then I'm going to hear about that.
What?
Why'd you leave these shorts out like this?
Listen, put them in the closet.
Crazy.
And then when you get home from work the next day, put them back on.
Yeah, because they're not dirty. You just wore them for
You got to have a,
not underwear.
I watched Andy Griffith in my drawers.
That's ridiculous.
That's crazy.
You walked
That's crazy
around
work.
the house.
That's crazy work.
Hey, that's old school.
Thank goodness
that's old school.
Service guy
I was
didn't come by
disappointed.
again.
I was disappointed they weren't just your standard whites.
You need like a closed, I know we don't believe in purgatory, but you need like a closed purgatory. You know, you got heaven, that's the clean ones. Hell, those are the dirty dirts. And then medium, you've only worn them once or twice. Closed purgatory.
Now I will go hang.
I just came up with that.
That's pretty good. I will go hang what I wore to work if it doesn't get stained, not wrinkled. I'll hang it back up. And,
wait, what?
Yeah, and then
yeah.
You rewear that shirt you're wearing right there?
Not today. A little warm.
Yeah.
Okay, that's done.
In it.
If I feel like that there's no issue, I didn't wear it very long. Don't think I won't take what I wore to church and turn it around.
That will happen.
You'll see me in that sometimes on a Monday.
So hold on, I got to go back to the grippies.
Mm-hmm.
So you walked around and everything for hours?
Not hours, about an hour.
So you can't. I would
just
never
put
be
some
comfortable.
gym shorts on.
I was very comfortable.
And now if they were boxer briefs or something like that, it would be a little better.
Yeah,
but still not much better.
Not much. A little.
Sherry found it distracting.
Shirt or no shirt? Shirt or no shirt?
No shirt.
Rick.
So
seriously.
just underwear.
Tarzan, baby.
I bet she was so glad when you went to bed.
I bet.
Yeah, once you're going to bed, you look tired.
I'm talking about grippies only. The old school dads used to do that all the time.
Listen, back to the sunburn.
And they horrified their children and wives by doing that.
And you know what? Good enough for them, good enough for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
My kids aren't around. It's just me and my wife.
All right. I know.
I mean, nobody sees me other than her.
Right.
And she's already worked through all that.
Oh, my goodness.
Work through all that.
Rick, that's disturbing.
Rick, I got an update on I was talking about things that we attract sunlight. Lisa heard me. She said Afro Sheen, yes, was true. Get this one, mayonnaise.
Never heard of that.
Mayonnaise? She's put mayonnaise.
What is she, a marinating turkey?
I thought mayonnaise is how you get a bad perm out of you.
And, of course, butter. She said you were right about that.
Yeah.
Afro Sheen, mayonnaise. I didn't know about the mayonnaise.
Now, is this all separately, or like you mix it together?
No, you don't mix them together.
Okay.
They're all separate. It just depends on make you choice which one you want.
Golly.
Oh, I
So
remember
she
all the
painted
girls.
mayonnaise
the
on
first it got kind of warm, they'd all get burnt.
Oh yeah.
Then they would turn tan.
Oh yeah.
You got to get that summer glow on.
Somebody,
you glow, girl.
I don't know about putting mayonnaise on one.
No, that would smell weird.
Somebody asked me if I had socks on. Yes, in my house.
Did you have socks?
You had socks and house
Rick,
shoes on?
let me
That's
tell you something.
worse.
Rick, you can get a pair of gym shorts and a T-shirt, put it in the closet when you're done with it.
Or wherever.
Then or wherever. And then when you get home the next day, put it back.
Why do y'all care if I walk around my own house?
I care.
Why do y'all care?
I care.
I didn't come in your house like
I feel
this.
sorry for Sherry.
I want you to change
I got to tell you, Sherry didn't seem to mind it.
I feel sorry for the furniture.
You know what I would say?
Yes.
Every time I come in the room, I say, caution, eye candy coming. Here I come.
So you announce it too?
Eye candy coming through.
With underwear on, white grippies, socks, and your house shoes.
Correct.
Good gracious.
Loved every minute of it.
Who does that?
You know what I was? I was wild and free.
You sure were.
It was fantastic.
I'll give you that.
Are you going to join a nudist colony next?
Loved every minute of it. If I could have walked to the mailbox and got the mail, I would have done it. A little warm out
Rick,
there.
you're gonna be like Pace and tell everybody they got to take their pants off, and be in the underwear if they're in the house.
You know what? I will tell you, I may start being shirtless in the house more. I may go Pace.
So you may try, if you're in, you got no shirt on.
For summer, at least.
No, just shorts, buddy.
I'll find myself sitting down at the dinner table. We sit around, and then I realize I don't have a shirt on.
Yeah. At the dinner table,
I'm like, okay, I need
rude.
to put a shirt on.
Oh no,
Nobody wants to
we
eat
got in
dinner.
trouble about that. You could not come to the table shirtless.
Yeah. Seriously, are you Ezra, Rick, just running around in your underwear?
Loved every minute of it.
Is there a wrestler on there? Which wrestler's on your underwear, Rick?
Yeah.
Macho Man?
You know what? It was some of those from that, was it Duluth Trading Company?
Rick Burgess Show.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Fresh paint inside, fresh flowers outside. Summer at your house is looking good. During July 4th deals at Lowe's, buy one, get one free. Select interior paint via mail-in rebate. Plus, get 2 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annual hanging baskets for just $15. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See store at Lowe's.com for details and requirements. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Hey, John, why so glum? I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it. But my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We're back. Thank you for being with us today, America. We've had a blast, too, for wrapping up our time with you. Don't forget the archives. Catch any part of the show you miss. Hello to the Archive Nation. You got that on the podcast and the YouTube. Greg, look at Tex Nation.
What we got
Greg
here?
and I grew up in a place called Oxford, Alabama. It's about halfway between Atlanta and Birmingham. And we spent many a Friday and Saturday night at Sunshine Skate Center.
Oh, yeah. That's where I met my wife.
Oh,
I mean, I
yeah.
knew her kind of, but we got to being boyfriend and girlfriend.
That's where
there.
you and Lily fell in love.
That's right. We skated while I went skating.
Well, Lily, I know you're listening, and this is going to break your heart. According to Tex Nation, again, it would have to be confirmed, but according to Tex Nation, the Oxford, Alabama Sunshine Skate Center closing for good this Saturday.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh, me and Lisa going to have to go down there and couple skate.
Y'all need to go down there, couples only.
Think about it. That place was built. I remember it was brand new. I was in the 6th grade, I think.
Yeah.
I'm 60. So it's been there a minute.
Yep.
Somebody will step in and keep it open.
Greg, they're closing it for good, it said.
Somebody,
You're not 60 yet.
We got some new investors. Not yet. I'm close.
There it
There
is.
it is.
And there it is.
That was our whole world.
Greg, our
revolved around.
whole world. Look, there it is.
There's the disco ball.
Golly, I was the John Travolta of that place.
Man, that was the place to be.
Greg, when I got out,
Lisa, we're going to have to go skating for the 27th.
Speedy, let me tell you.
You better hurry.
You really need it, Greg.
That's in
Saturday.
2 days,
Greg.
Greg.
Saturday.
Dang.
So,
Wait, did you say you wouldn't skate, Greg?
No, I did early.
Don't
But
get-
with the time me and her, I was too cool to skate.
Too
But
cool to skate?
Greg would,
still skate.
Greg would like come hang around the arcade games and like never skate.
What?
And I was a pretty good skater, I'll be honest.
More like not
bragging,
cool enough to skate.
I was pretty fast.
Yeah. Why did you stop
I could
skating?
skate backwards and all that.
But
good
why
stuff.
did you stop skating?
I don't remember.
You wanted too busy flirting with Lily.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
well, it
how it
worked. I guess it worked.
Too busy
so
getting a
laugh
little
at
shit.
that. If I had been skating, I probably wouldn't pull it
Getting a
off.
little sugar over behind the rock wall?
There you go. That's right.
Oh,
They come over and shine the flashlight on you and tell you to cut it out.
Stop that. Little snuggle, little sugar. But, yeah, Greg, that's an icon. It's gone.
I can't believe that.
Now, I
But
remember.
what are they going to do with it? Everybody, there needs to be a skating ring somewhere.
When we got our own
Nobody's skating
we
no
got our
more?
own Red Devil wheels.
See, we were into it then.
Oh,
I even
yeah.
got mine precision
Speed skates.
precision with no ball burns.
I know it.
I just like skating on. You couldn't even hear me come by.
Were these little like
Oh,
pedestals? Were those
That's where you
always
put your-
there?
yeah, that's where you put your skates on.
That's
They
what
were
they
everywhere.
look like. They've always been there.
Oh, yeah, they were always. In fact, there were more of them.
Learned a lot about life sitting on those.
Oh,
yeah.
Got a lot
Just
of bad
talking.
information. Got a lot of bad information.
Yeah, true.
Right.
I remember the pizza and the snack bar was good.
Yes, it was. Now you could bust it in there.
Oh, yeah, you could fall.
It went off carpet onto like a slick.
Greg, you and Lily,
Linoleum.
go get that thing and don't
I
let them
can't believe
close
they
it.
shutting the sunshine down.
Oh, look at those speakers
Oh,
right in
there
the
it is.
middle.
There it
That's
is.
it.
They got speakers in the middle.
There's
baby.
our teen years right there.
That's it.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Yep, that was
There
it.
It was a nice skating rink.
It was a nice game.
Like I say, it was brand new when we first started going.
Oh, sunshine.
Oh,
Ain't no
on my side.
sunshine when you're
For
gone.
Lisa's 50th birthday, which was a few years back,
Easy.
her friends that she worked with, they rented, the one by the radio station in Gadsden.
Merry-go-round.
Looked just like they were partners, I think.
They were
Same
partners,
people
yeah.
owned
They
them.
do look just
You-
like
they
us
were the
now.
exact
You speaking of
same.
merry-go-round?
Anyway, they rented it out just for her birthday. And y'all remember, we covered it because I fell and tore my pants.
Oh, I do remember
that.
I do remember that.
I busted it pretty bad.
Mhm.
But now Lisa's a really good skater.
Mhm.
She
Can she still go?
Oh yeah.
Sherry and I got out there on the floor, and we still had it.
We still got all the moves.
Of course, she didn't know what it was like at Sunshine Skate Center. She's ever in Marshall County.
That's true. But I got to go and I said, I got this. And then all of a sudden I busted it bad. I hurt myself.
Got
Tore
showing
my
out.
pants.
Yeah, tore your pants. I had to go back to rental skates. That hurt.
I know. See, that's what I had on. I wasn't used to that. Like I said, I'm used to them Red Devil speed skates. Golly, I was so excited when we got them Red Devil.
Remember when I got robbed on the speed skating contest?
Yeah, that guy come in
That
late,
wasn't
some
fair.
ringer.
That wasn't fair.
Yeah, you had it if it wasn't for him.
No, I was smoking everybody.
Oh,
And we had
really?
some ringer show up that ain't even been in the other early rounds. He wasn't even in the playoff.
Well, how'd y'all let that happen?
Well, we didn't like it.
How'd
We
the Burgess brothers?
We protested. But
I mean, they had this big. It was a multi-race thing,
Mhm.
and Rick was
not
winning.
just the whites.
No,
said
multi-race. That's good.
There were more than
Especially
one
for
race.
that time in
It wasn't
Alabama.
not racial.
It wasn't like let's go run a couple laps and that's it. For how many weeks, and then you accumulated points, kind of like NASCAR.
I'm buying Sunshine Skate Center.
All right, I found it.
Go get it, Rick.
I found the announcement. This is from their Facebook page. Important announcement. Heavy Hearts announced Saturday will be our last day.
That can't happen.
Thanks for the
Well,
memories.
how about give us some more heads up than that?
Right. Ain't no sunshine when you close.
They could have told us this at the beginning of the year and said, "Look, guys, we're shutting her
Y'all
down."
didn't let
about
us know.
June."
We could have saved it.
Come on, y'all.
We
get
coulda
that.
saved
We could have had a fundraiser.
Sunshine.
Or
Throughout the
we
year.
could raise all the money and be like Carmelo Anthony's family and spend it on other things. But I mean, we should
That's
try.
it. GoFundMe. Let's get it started.
Hey,
too late.
And I'll say this: second tier memories. When me and Lisa got married and we had kids, all her nieces and nephews that were young, they would always have their birthday parties there.
Sure.
We would go to that.
Golly.
Sure.
And arcade games, when I was a kid, them arcade games over there. Man.
Ain't no sunshine when you close.
Foosball.
Come on.
You talking about some serious foosball?
Oh.
Why have y'all let it close?
Space Invaders.
Why didn't you
Pac-Man.
keep going there and supporting business?
Pinball, the Kiss pinball machine.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
Y'all, it's almost 1,000 people sharing that post on
Yeah,
Facebook.
yeah, because we all remember it. Man, Greg being dropped off but never really going skating.
That was another story. There was a bowling alley beside it.
That was the later years.
Mm-hmm. I said, Greg, we found your flask if you want to come get it before we close.
Right.
It was under one of the pool tables.
What's that in your skate?
Nothing.
Yeah, that was,
I'm carrying them. See?
I remember thinking to myself, that's not the right thing to do.
Do you remember that?
He should have been here skating with me, big brother.
Well, we got skating.
Why?
It's
have
also-
y'all, this is y'all's area.
That's
Y'all-
also where.
this is
That's
on
also
y'all.
where.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, and I was an aspiring DJ too. I remember thinking to myself,
Oh, I wanted to get you.
if I ever get behind that booth,
Oh, yeah.
in DJ Sunshine Skate Center, my goodness, I've arrived.
Didn't Gary Lee Love show up there one time?
Yeah, some one of the coolest nights ever. Yeah,
And then every now and then the AM side, Johnny Joe Dark. When his name was
Right,
Johnny Joe
yeah.
Dark.
yeah. But when
Something like
when
that.
Gary Lee Love came in, I thought, well, my.
Remember, didn't he jump and slide down the counter back there?
Yes, threw his leg up, slid down the counter, popped on the other side with half clear, half dark sunglasses on, rocking a beard, shirt unbuttoned down to right here at the sternum,
Man.
chains blazing.
You know,
Remember they
everything
had a
comes
DJ
back
that was-
around.
Mhm.
Everything's coming back around. So if it could just hang on.
Man, see
And because the 80s are coming. You see everybody dressing.
you remember the one in Saks, the Rainbow?
And
that-
skating's coming back.
What was
It's
that one
back,
called? Skate
baby.
Country?
Or it was the Rainbow at one time. And
What is it called? Skate Country? at one
Anyway,
time?
it's dilapidated, and it's even, I think, back open.
I remember thinking if you was going to Skate Country, you weren't serious about it.
No, you had to come to Sunshine or go to Gadsden.
Greg, go ask him how much like it sits.
How much they own, just like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
That's a big old place.
It's,
I mean, but
I wonder how
won't
many
change the
arcade
name.
machines still
we're
there.
gonna buy it. We're gonna base the show from there.
Ooh,
we're gonna
studio
we're
in
gonna
there.
become the commuters, and Greg's gonna have it like you like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me do the next 19 years the way
Right.
that I don't have to drive.
Instead
and y'all
of
do.
unscreened phone calls, the segment's Let's Skate.
Yeah,
And we take calls while we skate.
and the Vox seats will go from 8 to 800.
Sit them all around.
And then they'll all get to skate.
And Burgess Ball will be on skates.
Oh, and it'll be on a 10-foot go.
Right.
Hey, Speedy, you can try to impress Terry and jump over her.
Yeah, break her
arm.
Yeah, thanks for that memory.
Sorry.
That's really
Yeah.
That's one of the
Greg, it's first time.
I'm going a long way home today, going by there for a moment of silence.
Greg, remember the first time we skated around just knowing every word to Rapper's Delight?
Yes, we finally learned it.
Couldn't believe it was a song so good.
And then we do. Well,
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.